And we're live! What's up, buddies? Vlogabuddy here, and welcome to Pokemon Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Finally, the wait is over. I actually just woke up, like, what, 10 minutes ago? I checked my 3DS and it says, the software can now be launched. Oh my goodness! So I set up the stream real quick, like, quick! To the Batmobile! And it's time to play some Pokemon Ultra Moon. I'm going to hit OK. The moment I hit OK, the game begins. Oh my goodness, no way. Hey, Midna's in the house. I'm gonna hit OK, and as soon as the game begins, I'm going to mute my microphone real quick while I post everything on social media. So, yeah, here we go. Hey Levy, welcome! Yeah, I'm not playing Minecraft for a change. Hey V4! I'm sorry, but the game just got released literally just a couple of minutes ago. I'm not waiting for you to come back from class. But you can watch my videos anytime, that's why I leave them uploaded. Alright, yeah, I think the cutscene is about to start, so I'm gonna shut up during the cutscene and I'll post everything on social media then. You have a message from the Alola region's own Professor Kukui. You're in class? Oh my goodness, don't get into trouble, Midna, come on. You see, Midna does it. You have to do it too, V4. Hang on, now just give me a second. Hey there, good evening. So the day has finally come that you're moving to Alola. Alola is a region made up of... I know, I've been there last year. That could be a reason. The region is chock full of nothing but rare Pokemon. Yeah, there's gonna be more. No cell phones in classroom, Midna. YOLO. Oh my goodness. We've got a teacher and a student here fighting. Not fighting. Good one. Alright. There's no shortage of cool Pokemon out here in Alola either. I don't know why I'm doing my oak voice, but here we go. Such mysterious creatures. What's coming out? Rockruff! I need to get my Rockruff, by the way. I need to get my Rockruff today. You'll find them all over. In the grass, in the caves, in the sky, in the sea. Here in Alola we have... What's that? Is that a... What's that Pokemon called? I forgot the name of the Pokemon. Cutiefly. Here in Alola we love our Pokemon. We depend on heaps too. Alright. Some of them even battle with them. Can you hear me, guys, okay? I'm in the study hall. Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear the game as well? That's very important. Rockruff, Cutiefly, I'll play with you later, so cool your jets. Calm your tits. Cool your jets. Do you have a team in mind? The thing is this, Levy. I don't know, I was thinking maybe you guys can help me in chat. The thing is this, I don't like any of the starters except Litten. But I already chose Litten last year, so I was like, am I gonna go with Litten again? It's either Litten again, or I would bring a Charmander egg from my other teams, from my box, from my Pokemon bank. I could easily do that. What do you guys think I should do? Should I go with Litten, or should I grab a Charmander egg real quick? I will do either, whatever guys you think is best. That is why my character in the thumbnail is alone. He doesn't have a Pokemon next to him, because I don't know what I'm gonna do. Once I sort out what start I'm gonna have, I will, I don't know. A Charmander would be good, especially for a Charizard. I know, right? But I mean, yeah, I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Maybe I'll get a nice shiny Charmander for me. I give everyone shinies. Why don't I get a shiny myself? I go with grass type. I don't like the grass type really. I mean, should I go with the grass type? I don't know. All right, I gotta ask you some questions about yourself so I can introduce you to everybody. So which photo would you like to use for your trainer password? This is very smart, by the way. Not like, are you a boy or a girl? This is interesting. This is very smart. Look at this. Now, I'm either this guy or this guy. I'm not very pale, but I'm not that tan, but in summer I can get that. I can get this tan. So I'm gonna go with this guy. Okay, the one you chose, yeah? Alright then, I'll spell out your name for. Spell out your name. You see, is pretending like he doesn't know how to spell it. I'm gonna go with Vloggy, just like I did last year, because I'm always Vloggy. Same name as last year. My name hasn't changed. Here we go. So you go by Vloggy. Apparently I do. So apparently I do. -10 - 4, good, but was that 10 - 4? 10, I'll let everybody know out here, you're on your way. I'm gonna skip most of the dialogue because apparently it's the same as last year and the game is very dialogue. What's his name? Pikipek. I'm glad that I'm remembering the names from last year's generation because... Can't wait to see you in person then, cousin. Kujin. I want you to see... I want to see the fellow mechanic. What? What? Lucky, come help with these boxes. It's always the same. Ah! They have moved it, like, here you go. Oh, look, it was that girl, the blonde girl who turned evil. Spoilers! 10-4 is quote means... Got it. Oh, I never heard that. 10-4. It's a police... I never heard it. Shh, cutscene, I'm gonna shut up now. So you guys enjoy the cutscene. Shh, I'm gonna shut up. Give me a sec, guys, because I'm tweeting stuff on Facebook. Ah, give me a second. Sorry about this. Sorry. I'll just until I get settled real quick. Discord. I haven't posted on Discord. Hey, Crazy Blade. I can't wait tomorrow. I know, right? It's tomorrow already here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna post it here as well. Boom. Boom. And boom. All right. It's everywhere now. I think everybody knows. Tweeting on Facebook. You know, I tweet it and it goes automatically on Facebook. Nerdy Nikki's here. Nikki, is that how you greet me? Oh, this guy. I was gonna say, is that how you greet me with those eyes? Like, but then I realized you already said disco. Is that how you greet me with disco, good? Disco. Alright, let's continue with the game. She's gonna argue about the boxes that we've moved in here. We've moved here a year ago and we're still haven't unboxed. I like unboxing. She should invite Vloggy Buddy for unboxing. Vloggy, my boy! Oh, he has a Switch! Look, he has a Nintendo Switch! Did you guys see that? He has a Nintendo Switch on the floor, look at that! It changed from last year. Last year it was a Wii U. Wii U. Oh, man. Oh, he sleeps with his Pokemon plushie, just like me. Oh man, there's a Pikachu plush in bed, just like me. Oh man, I can't wait to battle you guys. Come on guys in chat, show me who's gonna get the game so I can battle you. Oh, he's got a Pinsir bedsheet as well. I don't really sleep with it, so... So watch it from the original moon. Apparently half of the story is still gonna be the same. Oh, I can get out of bed like this, okay. And his clothes changed apparently. I don't want to put on the hat though, the hat is ugly. If I can walk around without my hat in this game, that would be fantastic. I think I can remove it actually. I don't like the hat. Alright, I'm gonna skip most of that because half of the game is still the same. So Flog Eric said me something? I guess. Because I already met them, that's why I said I guess. Why you do? You do sleep. What? I don't. I was just kidding. But I do have a Pokemon Pikachu plush on my bed. You know, for the ladies. I'm kidding. So then, where are we going? I can run! This is her bedroom. I've never been in her bedroom actually. Boxes, there's boxes everywhere. I don't want to put on my hat, so if I can play the game without... Oh yeah, I want to battle you guys as well. I can't wait. I can't wait! Is this the way out? Yes, out. Let's go. Boxes. I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to have fun. I was just gonna say that. I'm in it to have fun. So what am I gonna do here? Please don't put on the hat. Don't put on the ugly hat. Oh, it's gonna make me! You've checked your coat rack and you grabbed your bag and hat. I wanna take it off. Mommy, don't make me wear the hat. You know what I just realized? We didn't have the intro. We didn't have that. Or maybe it comes later, I forgot. This is my second time playing this game. Wait, is it? I'm not so sure now. Stay out of the tall grass, you boy. Alright. Meowth! I love Meowth, he's so cute. Let's go. Nikki. Behave, baby. This game is so dialogue heavy. Ah, man. Maybe they fixed it, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Hello! Here's an Alola Meowth, look. He's not gonna get me through, is he? No, he did. Nice. Route 1. Hello. The power of science is amazing. Enjoy a festival with people around the world without taking a step. Look at this. Look at this. The beautiful shooting stars. He's not gonna let me go into the grass. Hey! Something to make you fall into the grass. Uh-oh. 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 I don't even have a Pokemon. This is the first time I approach the grass. Oh, it's different now! Ooh, he's cute, huh? Even Litten is cute. Oh man, that's the thing. That was cute. The thing is this, I don't like any of them except for Litten. I like Litten the most. Hey there, cousin. No, I was thinking either I choose Litten like I did last year, or I just get the Charmander egg from my other teams. I have tons of Charmander eggs. Maybe I just can get one of them. I can get me a shiny Charmander. I could get a shiny Charmander from my other stuff. I don't know if I should do that though. I don't know. It would be nice to play the game with a starter as Charmander. I don't know. Ain't going, I know you. You're Vloggy, right? I recognize you from a picture. You okay? I saw you get attacked like that. Yeah, I got a bit of help though. Looks like you did. Though I sure didn't expect that, yeah? I didn't think these little fellows would dash out on their own to help save a stranger. His voice changed for some reason. But I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Ooh, I think I like this voice more. Welcome to Alola, the Pokemon Paradise. That's what I'm supposed to be saying. Then go for fire. Yeah, I like fire. Shadow of Rebellion. Mike, Bungie. You always say weird stuff when you come in. Rebellion. Mike, Bungie. What? Some people say hello. That's what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm Cuckoo, yeah, the Pokemon Professor. Yeah, this is gonna be the voice I'm gonna go with, Cuckooies. People in Pokemon live and work together here in Alola. I know, you told me that already. Lyrics to my song. Ah! Okay. Hello, how are you? Yeah, exactly, Shadow. That's what people say usually. I like that. That is my language. That is the language I speak. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome. Amy is here. Welcome. People in Pokemon live here. Okay, told me that. Don't you ever forget. I never forget. I've been playing Pokemon for 20 years now. Yeah. No, not 20 years. I've been playing Pokemon since I was 14, I think, or 13. So yeah. Read to me, vloggy. I would love to read you guys, but there's so much dialogue in this game. I'm gonna get tired. That's why I'm skipping some of it. Wild Pokemon could be lurking in the tall grass. Now even my accent is changing. Yeah, just wait till they pout and bite you. But really, Pokemon bite humans? Okay. Hey there. Here, let me introduce you to the Pokemon that helped me just now. My goodness, I think I'm gonna choose my starters just now. Wow, that is awesome. This is the grass type. Yes! Wow, such an improvement. Guys, what do you think I should choose? Litten? Listen to Litten's cry though. Oh, I love Litten. And the water type Pokemon Poplio. Which one should I choose, guys? What do you guys think? You see, the fact of the matter is, one of these Pokemon will become your first partner. Woo! I hate that he goes woo. Woo! The kitty. I know, the kitty's cute, right? Maybe that's why they wanted to save you. Go on, choose one. You see how soon I chose my starter this time? Last time wasn't like that. Last time I had to go through a whole ordeal before I got to choose my starter. This is so good. Rowlet, Litten, or Poplio? I don't want to go with the kitty actually. So many trophies in my hands. Okay, you're singing again. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should just go with Litten temporarily and then just go grab a Charmander egg from my other teams. Ah, man, I love Charmander. I love me a Charmander. Or Rowlet. I like it that Rowlet does the little dance. Ah, they all do something, look. I'm gonna go with Litten. Again. Wow! That's a cool cat. Litten, yes. They didn't get offended, at least the other ones. They're still smiling. Yes, we're gonna trade this weekend, Midna, for sure, okay? I promise. Oh, look at him. Oh, it is cute. Should I stick with Litten or should I get a Charmander instead? Should you give the nickname? No, I don't nickname my Pokemon. Never. That is my thing. Okay, Shadow. Bye, have a great time. So you went with Litten. Which message? Hold on. They used to have my shiny. And that. Sorry, I tend to skip some messages when I'm playing a game. It's hard. It's just, I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. Be careful when using uppercases though. You might get timed out by Nightbot. I'm just saying. Not just in my chat, but in every other YouTuber's. Just saying. You know, be careful. For you. For your own good. Now that you have Pokemon battles, you're what we call a Pokemon trainer. Here's a Pokeball for Litten too. It should feel nice and cozy in here. In there. Alright. Alright. Let's get going up to Iki Town, Vloggy. Woo! Every time he goes woo, I'm gonna do a high pitch woo. Woo! I don't know why some comments are being hidden. I have to unhide them every single time. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why everyone on YouTube gaming hates uppercase, because it feels like you're mad and you're yelling at the streamer, see, and that's why Nightbot automatically times you out. I'm just saying that as a good measure, because it will happen. If you yell in anyone's stream, you get the bye. Have a great time. Vloggy, woo! Time to meet an Island Kahuna. Island Kahuna? But why? Let's say, but why? Truth is that your partner Little of yours is a gift from the Kahuna, not me. Ah, that's why I got the Pokemon so early. Because they sent the Pokemon to him, and he gave me the Pokemon, so I don't have to make it all the way there. It's a good idea. It's smart. Last game, it took forever to get your starter, man. I already have my starter. So let's go show it off and say a proper thank you, cousin. It may not be the only gift you get. Giggity. Oh man, in case you hadn't heard, the Kahunas are all crazy strong Pokemon trainers. I would never let you. Crazy strong Pokemon. Be careful about getting into wild battle once. I'm gonna get into battles now, definitely. E-Town is right up there. Okay, thank you very much. So I'm gonna have to go through the grass now. Are you guys ready for the first Pokemon? If my husband comes by, just know he speaks broken English. If he speaks Korean, I'll translate. I don't mind. I don't mind, Shadow, but I mean, if he wants people to understand, he would need to speak in English. Otherwise, there would be no point for him to speak Korean. It's better broken English, because we can understand broken English. We cannot understand Korean. Oh, Vloggy, I'm trying to be good here. Dang it! Let's go. Are you guys ready for the first Pokemon battle? I'm gonna dedicate the first Pokemon battle to me. Let's go. You guys hear the music? Oh wow, they changed the layout again. It looks so much better. Oh man, bring out my stylus. It looks so good. Check out the second screen, guys. It looks really good. I know you can't see all of it, but I'm gonna leave it like that, kind of zoomed in a little bit, so you actually get to enjoy it. Because if I zoom it out, it gets really small. Unless you guys prefer, I don't know. Use Amber! Oh, he got burned! My first attack, he got burned! He's using Tail Whip. Okay, go to class, man. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good class. Did he get paralyzed? Oh, he's burned. Yeah, okay. Let's go. See you this weekend, Midnight. We're gonna battle. Use Amber Attack now! If you happen to pick Pokemon, this guy. Man, I hate having a happy rival. I want an evil rival. Hey, I'm gonna give him an evil voice. Which Pokemon are you gonna choose as your partner? Have you decided? I'm gonna give him a deep voice. Oh yeah, I'm Hao. I couldn't wait for us to pick our partners together, so I came to find you myself. Get the game, Nikki, come on! We battled Pokemons! Oh, you're late to the school. Hey, wait, who already picked your Pokemon? Sorry about that, Hao. We had a little incident on the way here, so I ended up letting Vloggy choose his partner first without you. Fair enough. I cannot do the voices, I'm trying, but... Woo! Work! Then my partners will be Rowlet, I choose you. Oh, he chose her. What? Wait a sec. He really chose the weaker one? What? Really? Hey, hello Jimmins. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. Hello Jimmins, welcome to the stream. Alright then, Poplio. Everybody, time to get back in your bowls for now. Wait up. Me and Rowlet have a favor to us. I forgot the voice I made earlier. Be our opponents for the first ever Pokemon battle. Yes, come on, let's do this. I should have... Oh, you're gonna heal me? Okay, thank you very much. Oh, you're gonna purchase a 3DS. Buy a 2DS, it's cheaper. Buy a 2DS. There's the older models as well. You know, as long as you play the game, you don't even need the 3D. Our first Pokemon battle. Can you guys hear the music? I have a feeling it's too low. I don't know. It's up to you guys. If you want it louder, let me know. Man, he chose the weaker type. I'm gonna teach you a lesson that you never go with the weaker type. That's what he said. I know, right? All right. Amber! Use Amber attack! Now! Have a great time! Ooh. You do not tackle my Meow Meow. No problem, take your time, Shadow. Whoop, 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 whoop. He goes whoop, 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 huh? He goes whoop, whoop. You went up one level, my little. You know touche, or you say you know no touchy. I thought you said no touche. Sorry, I'm kind of away from chat. You offended Nightbot by saying, I don't know why. Damn, I wouldn't lose. What is that? Why did he get offended? Anyway. Whoa, that was awesome, Vloggy. You and Litten were both so cool. You've got to be kind of battles. Oh man, so much text, come on. But the dialogue has calmed down since the last game, so they have improved that. You should totally check out Iki Town. I love you, Rubs Nightbot. Let's go. So, shall we have another Pokemon battle? Let's go. One more, while we grab the ball. I love this music, it's much better than last year's. Now we got the guitar. Caterpie! That was a crit. Wow, this Litten is strong. Level 7 already, look at that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Gakubon 14. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm telling you. No, you don't. There's a confusion because they keep saying Nintendo does not allow you to stream. They do allow you to stream. It's just they don't let you monetize it. So if your video is gonna make any, if your Nintendo video, oh, it's a Baneri. I've never seen a Baneri on an Alola. Interesting. I think. But then again, this is my second time playing an Alola, so. You don't need to take a permission from... The thing is, if your video is gonna make any money, alright, even if it makes 5 cents or 7 cents, alright, Nintendo's gonna take that. That's it. That's it. That's why there's the hate. I went with Scratch this time. I should have gone with Amber. The game looks gorgeous, huh? The game looks gorgeous. Let's go upstairs. I think this is where you get your first Pokemon initially in the game. Yes, this is where you get your first Pokemon up there over on that little stage. Ah, you should see it in the morning, Nikki. It looks even prettier. Should I import Charmander from the other team? Or should I continue playing this legit? Like, I don't know. Reaper Kid says I should get Charmander. Maybe I should. Once I get the thing where I can go to the plaza. What's it called? Plaza? Festival Plaza, whatever. Once I get the Festival Plaza, I'm gonna get Charmander. We got 2 people wanting Charmander at least. Reaper Kid and Nikki. So, that's it. I'm convinced already. and there's me as well. Let's see if I have a shiny one as well in my inventory. I'll check later. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Reaper. I don't even know where I'm going. I didn't even pay attention to the dialogue. But no need. Is this the kahuna? No, it's not. Where's the kahuna? Where's the cojones? Now I can stream it because people were like, don't stream it early because you get into trouble. Now it's the right time to stream it because Nintendo gave me permission to play it basically. They enabled me to, you know, they said you're now allowed to play the game, kind of. You see, this happened in the main game, sorry, in the original Sun and Moon, this happens before you get your starter. So it's a nice twist to the story. I like it. I like it that there's some differences. I like to think of it, I'm playing the same game, but in an alternate universe. If that makes sense. Oh, cutscene. Have you ever noticed that it's always Spearows and Fearows, the annoying bird-type Pokemon? Have you ever noticed that? It's always Spearows and Fearows, the annoying Pokemon, flying Pokemon type. Hey, Blondie. Ah! You scared me with that hat! What's wrong with you? Who are you? Never mind me. You have to help it, please! Save Nebby! They made a whole meme out of Nebby being in the bag and stuff, getting the bag Nebby. Sakura's here! She got off Minecraft! Sakura is not playing Minecraft anymore! She got off the game! So did I. Well, just to play this. I'll be back. How are you, Sakura? You're on Minecraft as well? Oh, you're playing while watching. This is what I was doing yesterday when you were doing your coffee run thing. When you were playing your coffee run. That's what I was doing. And even when I was watching Ari Talk's stream yesterday, I was watching Ari Talk while Minecrafting. That's my new thing now. Please don't mod me on your stream because I'm playing Minecraft while watching your stream. Not watching chat. I'm dead and tired and sleepy vloggy. Hey, Toby's here! Toby's here. She hit my Pokemon and it's time to fight some Spearows. Spearow! And I'm at work. Shh, so be careful. I love the music, guys. I'm gonna put the music up a little bit in my headphones. I don't know about you guys if you want the music louder, but I'm gonna increase it a little bit. You got a doggo! Nice! You didn't go on Fufu just like me, did you? Come on, don't call him Fufu. Use Ember Attack! Now! I'm gonna transfer my shiny Charmander to Mega Stone. I was thinking of doing the same thing, Reaper, exactly. I was thinking of doing the exact same thing. Charizard X or Y though? I'm thinking of doing Y, because he looks prettier. Spearow, actually. Did you set up the enchantment table, Sakura? But you managed to chase one off, the Spearow, but there's still more. No problem. Be careful, looks like they may attack and have damaged the bridge plank too. Let's go get them. Let's do this. Uh-oh, don't run, buddy. I'm gonna run anyway. I should walk slowly. Slowly. It doesn't walk slowly, actually. There's no such thing. I'm trying to slowly walk, but it doesn't do it. Timothy is here. Hello. Cutscene. I love that this game has cutscenes. Spearow! It's Tapu Koko. I don't know why, but Tapu Koko looks so much cooler this time. I don't know why. And even the music was like heroic. I don't know if it was the same last year. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you want to come on stream, Nikki, and you can do the female voices? I'm kidding. You tried using your power again, did you? Oh, no. Come on. Pew, pew, pew. Get in the bag, Nebby. Vlog, you sounded so weird. I am always weird. I don't. Did you pre-order the game? Yeah, this is digital copy. This is a digital copy. So when I downloaded it, it kept saying like 3 days remaining, 2 days remaining until you can open the game, blah blah blah. And this morning it says 1 day. And I'm like, not so sure. Then I took a nap and I woke up and it says you can play it now. A sparkling stone. It feels almost warm somehow. Please forgive me. I am so grateful to you for helping us out of dangerous spots. Are you a kahuna? I know she's not, I'm just... I'm Lily. And I suppose this door must belong to you. You obtained the sparkling stone. I don't know, this is different, I think. Alright. Please, don't tell anyone about this. About seeing Nebby. It's a little secret. Oh man. Okay. You know, that would make a great gym bag actually. Look at that. Alright, I'll walk you back. My goodness. She wants me to walk her back. I'll walk you back. No problemo. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Reaper. I agree. For an anime character, yes. It's true. Too much Pokemon. It's not enough Pokemon, actually. Not enough Pokemon. Not enough Pokemon. I love this music. What's wrong with Nikki now? Why is she making the face? She's my assistant. This is where you usually choose your first Pokemon, but Kukui is hot. Yeah, well, I like Kukui as a character, as a design. You know, I don't like the lab coat, but his fashion choice is a mess. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. He wants to show off his pecs, all right, by keeping a lab coat, wearing a lab coat on his bare chest. Like, dude, that's not scientific. That's not very sciencey. He's not sciencey. And who wears a lab coat and a baseball cap? Like, what? What? Oh, sorry, no. He looks like a douchebag. He is yes, he does look like a douchebag. I mean, he's wearing gym pants, like what are they called? Not gym pants. They call them sweatpants. He's wearing sweatpants. Look, he's wearing sweatpants, a lab coat, bare chest. Like, what? He's wearing safety goggles and then a baseball cap. Like, wow, I can easily pull that off actually at Comic-Con. You're done with class. Can you get your Rockruff yet? I will try. I will try to reset the game at one point when I can save and stuff. Okay, just space block his face and he's as... Surf's up, dude. It's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's true, and he is like that. Later during the story, you'll see that he's one of those, like, dude. In fact, he goes, woo, all the time. And he calls you cousin. I'm not your cousin, go away. It's like, what's up, cousin? It's nice to meet you. The Kahuna's back. Kahuna Hala's returned. Oh my goodness. Kiss his ring. He's one of the strongest Pokemon users in Alola. Yes, look at them. Chant to bring him, to summon him. Yo, 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 yo. And he comes. I have been summoned. I am a god. Now this guy talks like this. I don't know why. Actually, let's give him an old man voice. Let's give him an old man voice. Have I missed something? There you are, Kahuna Hala. Was there some kind of trouble?
I just got up in the middle of some brawling Rockruff, that's all. Sorry, Lily. What were you saying before? For some reason, I thought I saw Tapu Koko flying about.
I'm giving him a Maltese accent now. Let's do that. Let's give him a Maltese accent. Yeah, Kahuna Hala? Never got a text by some Spiro. Fuck yeah, correct. Okay. But the bridge collapsed and both. Woo! That's something you don't hear every day. This is him, man. This is Kahuna now again.
Oh, although it is said to protect us, our Tapu Koko is a rather fickle creature. Yet our guardian has moved to save you. Kukui, my boy, I think I have cause to celebrate.
Man, I'm gonna lose subs.
Looks like we have a brave and kind new Pokemon trainer in the midst. I'm glad to meet you, child. I am Hala, the Kahuna of Melemele Island. Welcome to Alola. Dia and Kukui had told me of your coming.
Eh? You sound so Russian. No, but the Maltese accent sounds like that. I'm gonna do it without the voice. I'm gonna do the accent without the voice now. Alright? Young Kukui had told me of your coming. I'm glad we got the chance to meet today. That is the Maltese accent. Look. Pew! I'm just trying to do the voice. Oh, when did you get out again? Nebby reminds me of Psyduck, always coming out of his Pokeball in the anime. Always coming out of the Pokeball from Misty's. I like that. You're crying. Don't cry. Hugsies. By the way, you have a tendency of saying Huggies. Say Hugsies instead. I'm telling people what to say. Huggies is a brand of diapers. When you say Huggies, I'm giving you Huggies. I don't need diapers. Diapers, you know. Say Hugsies with a Z. Hugsies. I'm off. I don't want anyone more spoilers. Alright, I understand. Spoilers just same game though, but yeah, there are some differences and I don't want to spoil them. Sakurai is still #1 when it comes to points, by the way. Do a sexy voice, Nebby. I cannot do a sexy voice. It's pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. I cannot even try. I cannot even try to do a sexy voice. Alright. Alright. Here's a lovely gift from me.
Here's a lovely gift for me to help you the special vlogging.
Well, I don't know. I don't even read the sentence properly. I know. You have to do the Pokédex. I like the Pokédex when it's not alive. I hate. You lost. Pokédex. Okay. No, he's gonna make it alive, and I don't like it. Don't make it alive. This is trainer passport. Thank you very much. See you, Minna. Take care. I'll see you in the weekend. We're gonna battle, okay? Ready to head home now, Vloggy? Sure, why not? Let's go. You wanna listen to Hala again, the Kahuna, real quick?
If you two can work in harmony with each other, you can go anywhere together. Oh yeah, Floggy, hold up a sec.
Oh no, that was the other one actually.
What is it, How? Did you forget something? You're seriously asking me
how? No, I'm confusing now. Haaland, how? Oh, the stone is glowing.
Floggy, would you be so kind to give me a look at that sparkling stone you have there?
I guess. Holy crap, really, Amy? God dang it! Shit's on a stick. God dang it, really? No way! Oh man, would have been awesome to have you with us. Rip the dream. So yeah, alright, so you see, if you ever hear anyone trashing Minecraft about the way it looks, tell them that it's a heavy game. It requires PC power to run. It's just because it looks like 8-bit doesn't mean it's 8-bit. Alright? I'm gonna be a cheater and transfer level 10 Charizard. No, Reaper, don't do that. Come on. Well, the fact that your character is more 10 than you, it's more bad because you are in a tropical. It's not that bad because you are in a tropical. Yeah, I mean he's more 10 right now, but in summer I am that 10 usually. So I'm honest. If you doubt me, check out my Camino video. I get really tan. Well, actually, I was sunburned in Camino, so scratch that.
How could it be?
Tutu, isn't that?
You were rescued by Tapu Koko at the village. Isn't what I heard, Vloggy?
Yeah, rescued me.
So it even deigned to give you a stone.
What's Dane?
Perhaps you are here in Alola, Vloggy, because this is where you are meant to be.
Levitamika, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, because you might get into trouble, Reaper. You might not be able to get online. And I've experienced that, Reaper. I've experienced a ban. And not a temporary ban, a 24-hour, a 48 or 72-hour ban. I experienced a permanent ban. Alright? Luckily, I know how to restore my saves using my save files from the computer, blah 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 blah. I back it up on my computer. So don't do that. I experienced that.
Allow me to borrow this stone for now.
What?
Fret not. I'll return it to you tomorrow evening.
At least he gave me a time frame.
You have many things of a brilliant trainer. I can see that light within you, too.
And I'm still moving. I'm hoping to be back. Yes, please. Please. Return to the YouTube gaming world, please. I've been doing so many voices, I forgot what my voice sounds like. I forgot how to do my own voice. Alright. Hey, Big Boss is here. Hello, welcome.
Kukui, I'll first make sure to make back home safe today though, Vloggy. Lily, you two should come with us too, yeah?
I'm barely reading the sentences properly. But give me a break, guys, I just woke up. I kid you not. Wouldn't you go losing to us? Pew pew pew, he got out the bag again. And now back in the house. The garage door is open this time. It's a little Easter egg, I like that. It's a little thing. But this time the garage door is open and you can see the car. Dun, dun, dun. Look, you have two cats now. We have Meowth and Litten. Dun, 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 dun. Meow! So cute, that meow. They're so cute. Oh, man. There's kitty food on the floor. Look at that. I think. Oh, you came running out to help you. That's a sweet thing. What a sweet little thing. That's right. Right here on Route 1. Okay, let's just describe the little thing. Yeah, it is adorable. This was by the same Pokemon I chose last year, really. That's why I'm having thoughts of keeping up, if I'm gonna keep him or not, though. I don't know. My Meowth is cuter. I got healed. You heard that? The next day. The next day. You know what? People tell me I have a sexy voice. I wish I had a sexy voice like that guy from Honest Traders. You know, in a world where one man. I want to do that voice. In a world where one man. I wish I could do movie trailers. Ding dong, ding ding dong. This is Kukui, I know it's Kukui. No, he just came in. No need to open the door, I'm just gonna let myself in.
Hey there, Vloggy, it's about time we set out for the festival, yeah? But first,
let me take a selfie.
I got something to teach you, yeah? Now that you're a real Pokemon trainer, this most basic of all basics. Come on to Route 1.
He's gonna teach you how to catch a Pokemon. Have fun at the festival, sweetie. Bye-bye, bye, have a great time. Bye, have a beautiful time. Meow. Let's go. The sun is coming up. Look at that. It's even prettier, the lighting now. Look at that. It's nice and bright. Stop waving at me. You abuse waving. Nice voices, Vloggy. I want to do cartoon characters. I want to do cartoon voices, voiceover cartoon thingies. I fell off my chair when you said that. What did I just say? I don't know. I say so many things. I say so many things. So many things at the same time. I do that. And then people reply to something that I asked or said. And I had already forgotten what I said because I say so many things. Plus I'm trying to focus on the game and all that. Vloggy. Alright, he's gonna teach me how to catch a wild Pokemon. I'm such a noob, please teach me. I don't know how. I love the music. You have an awesome. I like your accent. It's not about the voice. Your accent. I love your accent. But personally, and this is just Vloggy's personal take, I think the sexiest accent in the world is Australian. I think the sexiest voice is Australian. Like, for example, I don't know if you are familiar with IGN. Do you watch IGN? Some people don't, but I watch IGN. And there's Alana, yeah. She has such an amazing accent. If I had that accent, I would get all the ladies. It's not the voices, no. I'm not talking about voices. I'm talking about accent. The accent. I got myself a grubbin. Get your grub on. What's wrong? Why does everybody say unsubs? Because you don't like Australian? Come on, I like Australian accents. What do they give me now? Pokeballs? Yeah, baby. Oh, I need to claim my I got like 12 quick balls I need to claim. I must not forget that. 5 potions? Oh, you're spoiling me, Kukui. You're spoiling me. Yes! Pokemon battle! Grubbin. Exactly, Big Boss. There you go. Exactly. I was trying to think of a male example. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I was trying to think of a male example. I couldn't think of one. The one that came to my mind is, I don't know if you guys watched Prison Break. In Prison Break season, I think 3, there was a prisoner called, what was his name? James Whistler. That he had a strong Australian accent as well. He learned Lick. Ooh, yeah, baby, he learned Lick. That's gonna be my next move I learn on Discord. Spanish accents? How's that? Yeah, no, come on. Spanish accents? I love the language. I love the Spanish language. I think it's a sexy language, but not the accent really. I mean, hey, I can speak Spanish. No, I cannot speak Spanish, but I can pretend to speak Spanish. I can read it. Caterpie! I'm so tempted to catch a Caterpie, but they're so weak, man. The Butterfrees are so weak. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm playing this game. Alright, blind, obviously, kind of blind. If I run into any shinies, I'm keeping the shiny. Last year, I was playing Pokemon Moon for the first time ever, blind, alright, on a stream, alright, and I run into a shiny Psyduck, and I go, shiny Psyduck, I freaked out, and I caught him, and he was added to my team, like that. Yeah, if I run into any shiny, it could be the worst Pokemon. If he's a shiny, he's going in my team. It's as that. But it was amazing running into a shiny like that. That was like the best reaction ever. They said catching Ultra Beasts in the game is hard, but I got mine in the Pokeball. Okay, well, I probably did 3 starts. Let's have our first Pokemon trainer battle. Except the rival, that doesn't count really. Shiny happy people. Good one. When the eyes of Pokemon trainer meet, which they did, yes. You know what's going to happen, right? Ding ding dong. The music is so much better than the original one. Listen. We got the guitar now. Litten, use Ember Attack! And he got burned. Wow, this Litten is really good. You scratch. Wait, what the hell did you just say? I have no idea. I don't know. That he learned Lick? The music has changed. Can you guys hear me okay? Like, can you hear both the music and me? I'm so paranoid when it comes to audio. When I first started streaming, I used to like say something during game, then pause and go quickly to my own stream just to check how my voice sounds over the audio. But it's too much work. Nowadays I don't even check my own stream. UB Adhesive. I have never seen that Pokemon. Adhesive. What? There's a Pokemon called Adhesive. Okay, Youngster Jimmy. It's you and me. I like it when the sky is orange. One hit KO. It should be a one hit. Come on. GG. You DM'd me. But I'm playing. I cannot check DMs right now. But I cannot check DMs. Come on. No. Definitely did not say that. Come on. Come on. Dirty girl. 60 something for winning. What's the currency, by the way? What's the currency called in the Pokemon world? Guys, can I train a passport, Pokemon refresh? I still don't have the Festival Plaza thing, eh? Look how cute the menu is now. It's so much different once again. I like it. It's cutie. Not yet, no. Hello, Rockruff? Hello, Mr. Rockruff? Rockruff is staring at you. What would you like to do? Stare at it. We're gonna have a staring contest. Rockruff is staring at you. What would you like to do? Stare at it. What the heck? What would you like to do? Turn to the right. This is adorable. Rockruff seems to play more with you. What would you like to do? Turn to the left. How cute! Stare at it. It's really good joy. What would you like to do with Rockruff? Play peekaboo. Alright. Change positions. Alright, that's that. Bye, have a beautiful time! Alright. Is that your Rockruff? Is there a friendly Pokemon you should try playing with it too? I don't want to now. He's done. Bye, have a great time! There's a Pokemon trainer over there. Should I try to get my Rockruff now? I think I should be getting a Rockruff. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna see if I can claim my Rockruff real quick. I'm gonna restart the game, guys. Give me a sec. So, how do I restart the game? I have no idea. I think it's holding L and R and select. Does it? Yes, it does. It's going to reset the game. Let's see if I get a Rockruff. I think I should get a Rockruff now because I pre-ordered the game. Wow. Let's watch the cutscene. Alright, that's it. It was an interesting cutscene though. It sometimes blows my mind that it's on 3DS, because 3DS sometimes I feel like mystery gift. Let's see if we can claim it real quick. So receive the gift via the interwebs. Let's see. There should be a gift, I think. Yeah! Special Rockruff! This Rockruff will evolve into Dusk form Lycanroc when leveled up to level 25 or higher, between the in-game times of 5 PM and 5:59 PM. Ouch, man! That sounds like too much work. But let's get it anyway. Is he shiny? No. He's not shiny, is he? He looks different. Thank you for playing Pokemon. Please pick up your gift from the delivery in any Pokemon Center. Okie dokie. Let's go. That's okay. No problem, Reaper. I can poop them out shinies if I wanted. Alright, let's go. We're gonna collect it from Pokemon Center soon. Let's continue where we left off. In the last episode of Logi Plays Pokemon, he's gonna battle this little kid.
Hey, please battle me.
Let's go. For a second I blanked out. I forgot if the ghost type moves work against dark type. I'm gonna try it real quick. Hold on. Link. Ah, it doesn't affect. I knew it. Alright. But I wanted to try anyway. Let's go. Ember. Ooh, wow, strong. Measuring the aura readings. This is new. This is new in the game. Look, measuring the aura readings here. The numbers. What do you think, Captain? I skipped what they said. What's with their ties? What was that? Did you say something? I was certainly not distracted by the foolish display of festivity. Oh, look at his mustache. I just realized it's glorious. So there are aura readings in this place. Perhaps it may be the effects of that one they call the Island Kahuna. But everything's so bright here and all, far brighter than we had been told it would be. I find it loathsome. Okay, these are the bad guys. This awful brightness. Brightness! Even though this is the light we have sought for so long. Even though this is the light we have sought for so long. Yes, I suppose you're right. We must carry out our investigations to return the light to our own world as well, before the blinding one can awaken. You are not native to Alola either, are you? You seem to have come from far away. I think he came from Johto. I don't like his ties though. They're very big. Random Pokemon battle, just for a little bit. Goose. Oh, another one. Okay, why not? I could use the training because Sun and Moon were difficult games. I don't know if this is going to be the same level of difficulty, but I want to be prepared. No problem, Reaper Kid. Take your time. No problemo. I'll be here for the next couple of 6 hours, I think. Next couple of 6 hours? That doesn't even make sense. For the next 6 hours, I mean. Alright, let's do this.
The Alola region is made up of 4 islands, and each island has its own guardian Pokémon. Our festival today is held to express our thanks to these great Pokémon guardian deities for always remaining by our sides. Well, we may call it a festival, but this is just little thing you see here.
True just retweeted me. Thank you for the retweet, True. I appreciate that. Alright. He's happy with his Rowlet. Oh, how's it, Loggy? Man, I thought you'd never make it. Me and Rowlet have been waiting for ages. I forgot the voice I gave this guy, so I'm just gonna keep reading. Woo! Hold on, did anyone explain to you about tonight?
Oh yeah, right on time.
But to what exactly? Pew, 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 pew.
A full-powered festival for Pokemon battling. Oh, we battle in the name of Tapu Koko, pitting our best move against one another in friendly competition to please our guardian. Woo!
Alright, playing important battles, like Pokemon fighting one another since they often end up getting hurt. Well, I'll be sure to watch you both. What's that reasoning? I don't like Pokemon battles, but I'll watch you guys. Your Pokemon...
Your Pokemon have fought for you to show them...
I didn't even read that.
Your Pokemon have fought for you, so show them the same care in return, Flocky. Allow me to heal them for you this time. Are you ready for this Pokemon battle?
Yes, what, with who? With who? Wait.
Then let's begin.
What? With who? Uh-oh.
For all life on our islands. For all those who undertake the island challenge with joy in their hearts. We pray for your protection, for them and all Melemele. May this Pokemon battle be an offering to the island guardian deity, Tapu Koko!
I can't do the voice anymore. I'm gonna go hoarse. Let's There you go. That's what you get for making voices. Before him stands Loggy, the one who has met with Tapu Koko. Oh, are we gonna fight again? I'm gonna trash you, buddy. Didn't you learn your last lesson? I gotta do it again. Some people never learn. You have to repeat yourself. Here we go. I'm gonna take a sip of water because I'm going dry. Has he always had a Pichu? Oh no, I got my Rockruff on me? What? Wait, no. That's his Pokemon over there. Okay. Now he has 2 Pokemon. It's 2 against 1. Okay, I see how it is. Burned again. Wow. I've been burning many of my foes. Okay, I see what she did there. And I trashed both your Pokemon. He's coming. I'm skipping most of that because I know what they're saying. Every island? 4 islands. There we go. Wait, what is that? I'm done here. I can go. No, not that with dialogue. I'm gonna find a way to remove his hat. I don't like his hat. Tapu Koko is amazing, isn't it? Hope I can meet again someday. I'd like to thank you for saving Nebby. Pew pew pew. Hey, I saved Nebby too. Oh, I forgot to update the... Am I gonna keep my Charmander? My Litten. I don't know if I'm gonna keep my Litten. Hey, Trevor. Hello. Good to see you too. Welcome. Oh, they're back. These guys. Captain, I was able to detect high levels of aura at this full-powered festival. I supposed you would. According to our earlier research, it seems that the Z Power Ring and this Tapu Koko creature are bathed in a great deal of light. Alola overflows with the light that was released by the Blinding One. Thank you. Oh, was there a notification on screen? I didn't see it. Wait a sec. Was there no notification on screen? What the heck? Hold on a second. Where's the notification? Layout. Chat. Where's the notification? Why didn't I get it? Edit scene. What is this? Did I make a boo-boo? I think I did. Oh man. Sorry, I messed this up. Hold on. Last time I streamed with this OBS. I need to fix it. Streamlabs. Hold on. Last time I streamed, I think with this setting was when I did the charity. So I think I still have old settings from the charity. I think if somebody subscribes to Biohazard TV right now, I get the notification. Whoops! Hold on, I need to fix that. Whoopsie daisy. That's why I didn't get the notification. Hold on. It did show on the thing, on the list, but that has nothing to do with it. That's something different. So I'm gonna fix it real quick. Bear with me. Hold on. Alert box. There we go. What profile am I using right now, though? Which profile am I using? Does it say? Sorry about this. Profiles. Where's the profiles? Alert profiles. Alright. I want to make sure that I'm using... Alright, yes. So alert box. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Thank you for reminding me. So, copy this link. I need to fix this. This is bad luck. I know, right? So, properties. This is definitely different. 11FC6. I see it's different. The link is different. Okay. So now it should be fixed. I am going to test it using our latest subscriber. Hold on a second though. Test subs. Hold on, dashboard. And there we go. Did it work? Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Trevor! Sorry, I had to do that. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, you see, I missed that thing because... but you brought it up and you reminded me. Thank you so much. Let's continue. What were they saying? Okay. I find myself rather envious. It seems like they come from a dark dimension or something. I wonder if we can find some way to use the great power that fills Alola for ourselves. You see, that is precisely what we, the Ultra Raccoon Squad, are here to make clear. Onwards, there's still so much of Alola we have not seen, and we must investigate it all. I'm probably gonna find them everywhere I go on Alola, probably. That's how it's gonna be. I'm excited to meet Team Rocket in this game as well. Honey, I'm home. Meow. Oh, Vloggy, you're back already. I thought I'd want to stay in Iki Town longer. Especially right after this Pokemon battle. Oh, I was captivated to see my own boy fighting such perfect sync with his partner. Maybe it would be a good idea if you try that island challenge thing. It's something you can do in Alola, right? Okay, let's go. Come on. I preferred the badge system, the gym badges, but what can you do? Yeah, you know where she's been, Trevor? Long time no see. You know where she's been? La Isla de No Pantalones. What a beautiful weather. People are gonna think something else now. I know where she's been. I was told. Oh man, she loves it. I'm glad she does. I like it when I recommend something and they actually listen to what I recommend and then they enjoy it. A visitor. If it's going to let himself in without even waiting for us to open the door. I know, right? How rude is that? Maybe has no pantalones. What the heck? Nope, it wasn't him. You weren't surprised. The professor said, and she's quoting him. Hey there, Lily. Bring me that great new trainer, Wu. Who's Wu? Sorry. Oh man, who's Wu? Vloggy. Hey, mommy. Here, a little pocket money for you. Thank you, mommy. Don't go wasting it on too silly. First thing I'm gonna do is spend money to remove that hat. Alright, so... What a cute little friend you found. Giggity. Stalking me much? Alright. What? Thank you. Seriously, I hope her mother is not evil this time. In this game, I don't know. Time to shine, sweetie. You have a very nice mother, don't you? So is your mother. We should get going. Let's go. Look at the garage doors open this time, and there's a surfboard. It's your mom's beloved. Oh, his mom surfs. She went all the way from Kanto. Oh, they came from Kanto, not Johto. My bad. It's your dad's car. This character has a dad? Really? This time wasn't an Immaculate Conception? Oh, interesting. Alright. I know, right, Trevor? Oh, it's locked here. No entry and this area is under construction. God dang it. Not that way! Oh man, stop telling me where to go. I want to go this way. Okay, this happened to be the way. Can reach Professor Labs by treading through grass. Oh, let's go. You have to rely on using repels all the time. Okay, you do that. And you have a Pokemon in your bag? Really? You rely on using repels, but you have a Pokemon in your bag that's willing to fight, that's struggling to get out all the time? You're a kidnapper. You're a Pokemon napper. Can you keep a secret? Oh, yes. Tell me your secret. Okay, I don't know about Nebby. Oh, okay. Oh, what happened on that bridge, please? Oh, Floggy. You know... Oh, stupid antivirus pop-up stuff. Please bite me. No. Do you know what... Do you want to know something neat? Yeah, sure. You can jump over these ledges, you're gonna tell me? You can reach Pokemon Racer without having cool my patches of tall grass by jumping from this ledge. Oh wow, man! That is so awesome and innovative! Wow! Trevor, I see what you just said. Alright, so where do we go from here? This is the lab. What's he doing? Oh yeah, Rockruff, let's go! Give it everything you got! My body is ready! Woo! Ah, there they go again. Yeah, the Pokemon Research Lab is quite a unique charm. Yeah, it's pretty much broken. You think it's actually been up. Oh! Rah, Rockruff! Back to the roof again. Sakura. Hey, Sakura, sometimes I'll go on the server just to see if you're still alive. Just to make sure that you're still eating. Oh, man. I like the aquarium that he has. Is that a death joke? Yes, it is a death joke. I'm trying to make sure that you're still alive, that you're still eating, and you know, breathing. Of course. How are I gonna be helped? Supposed to be assistant, right? Rockruff moves who were just silent. I was making it. Let me see your Pokédex for a second. Oh no, 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 he's gonna make it alive. Please don't make us alive. So what do you think of this place? Not bad, right? My Pokédex is gonna be alive. I hate it. Imagine having a smartphone flying around you, saying, ooh, do this, do that, blah blah blah. So, this is Pokemon inside your Pokédex called Rotom. Really? Oh, I can tell you about Rotom. I know what Rotom is, a Pokemon made up of something like electricity. It can take up resonances and machines. Yeah, buddy. And to make it even worse, he actually speaks. Sigh, my own dogs killed me with a creeper. Actually, they didn't. At least they didn't kill your dog because they can. You see, Trevor was worried. It's the next generation of Pokédexes, but it's only complete once Rotom has gone into this body, especially developed for it. Okay, a whole new way for people and Pokemon to communicate. Woo! And there's only a few of these beauties out in the world so far. I have to be the unlucky one then. And it's alive! It's alive! No, that's just Rotom, sir, for now. Hey now, sorry about that, Rotom. Guess I surprised you. Rotom! Hey boy, I powered up your favorite Dex. Give your helping hand. Okay, oh, I hate my there it is. It's gonna be alive now, my Pokédex is gonna be alive. And there it is. You know it. Check it out, Vloggy. Now Rotom can talk right to you. I don't like it. It's like their phone being alive. Vloggy hasn't been there in Alola too long yet, so I decided to give him the special Rotom Dex to help him navigate around. Oh man, but I've been here last year. Thank you very much, I guess. I still haven't seen a Pokemon Center. I need to pick up my Rockruff. that a loft? That is awesome. Hey, nobody goes up there. Oh, wow, I was close. No, it's not. It's private. The rest will be kind enough to let me use it. If you see a person or a Pokemon who needs help, just help them. Right, Vloggy? How? Okay. So, Vloggy, I'm leaving this Rotom Dex in your hands. Rotom, you look after Vloggy, yeah? So that's the Rotom Dex there. It's kinda cute. Yeah, if you say so. Alright then, Vloggy, you two how? Get a move on. Yeah, please. Enough dialogue, enough story. Okay, get out of here. To the trainer school. Ugh, more dialogue. Look at the Pokemon, look at the Pokemon at the back interacting. How cool is that? Once I get the access to the Festival Plaza, I'm getting a Charmander, that's it. Let's look at, I forgot what his name is. What's his name? What's his name? I forgot what his name is. God dang it, I forgot the name. Once I click, he's gonna tell me, I know. I still don't know. The cry is amazing. I love the cry. I forgot the name. This is a Snubble. 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 Is it called Stuffle? I don't remember. Does it even sound familiar? Snubble. Oh. Okay. And this is a Rockruff. Woof woof. Alright, and then there's some Pokemon here. There's a Corsola in there. Love this Corsola, okay. And I'm out of here. Please don't stop me with dialogue. Bye. Okay. The Pokemon Center is practically right next to your house, isn't it, Vloggy? Is it? What, really? God, uh-oh, what just happened? Went dark! It went dark! Eclipse? Everything has fallen into darkness. Somebody used the Dragon Balls! Oh no, somebody called Shenron! Yeah, pew, you see? Somebody made a wish on Shenron. No, don't worry, it's okay. It must have been what they call a solar eclipse. It happens when the sun gets covered up. What, a solar eclipse forecast for today? Was a solar eclipse forecast for today? We would know it, not just for today, we would know it like months ahead, years ahead. I know the next solar eclipse that's gonna be in Malta. It's gonna be like 95% totality in Malta. And that's going to be in like 10 years from now, something like that. I'm gonna be like... I'm not gonna reveal my age. Yeah, 10 years from now. I have 10 years to buy a good camera for that event. I've got my GoPro, but that's not gonna be enough. Sakura's laughing. Sakura's gonna be 43. I'm kidding. I don't even know how. No. Oh man. Okay, now that you've got this, I hope you collect tons of sea crystals. Woo! That's exactly what I'm reason let me. Come on. Let me go. Let me go. Stop talking to me. Did you see it? Oh, Wingulls everywhere. Hey babe. Hey baby. Hey baby. I wanna battle you. With my Litten. Honestly, I approached her because it was a lady in bikinis. It's true. It's what I do in real life. I challenge ladies in bikinis for a Pokemon battle, and she has a Wingull, and I have a type disadvantage. No problem, we got this. Okay, listen, it's a beautiful lady. Try not to fail me, okay? Use Lick, of course. Giggity, go! Oh no, water gun! Ouch! Oh no, 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 this doesn't look good. It's super effective. You scratch! Don't embarrass me, come on! You use growl. Okay, no problem, no problem. Here's the thing. Okay, for that, be a good girl. I know, Nikki, right? You must be so itching right now. Use Lick again! Oh no, that water gun. I don't like that water gun! I may be in trouble here, huh? We'll see. Scratch again. Come on, go! Yes! Wait, a good pressure from the lady. She doesn't know how much help we've got, so as far as she's concerned. As far as she's concerned, we're still good. Level 10, thank you very much. What's wrong, Mickey? Stop it. I beat the babe. Oh, wait a sec. Can I get your number just in case we want to have a rematch? Just in case, that's all. I like to see her. No, apparently not. She didn't give me her number. This is Sakura, look. In her uniform. Never let lick sound this, please. Okay. Remind me. Alright, remind me of that licking sound, Nikki. Remind me of that licking sound later, okay? Try not to forget. I'm gonna show you something. Remind me of that. Alright. Shut up. This is Sakura, this is Sakura. Let's see how Sakura is gonna fare against me. Let's see. Because she's in her uniform, this is Sakura. She has a Donald Trump Pokemon. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. Easy Pokemon battle. But the thing is, I'm damaged. I just realized. So she has an advantage. Use Ember! Ooh! I'm not gonna lick, because it's a ghost type, no effect, yeah. So scratch. Scratch, Litten! Scratch! Nice. Good job, Litten. I'm tempted to keep him now all of a sudden. I feel like keeping him. I don't know. Should I? What do you guys think? Should I keep Litten and get a Charmander? So I'll have both, or should I just remove Litten completely and just start with Charmander all over? Should I do that? What do you guys think? Everything went black all of a sudden. I thought I'd be maybe out of batteries. I know, right? At least the professor thinks it's a good sign. Huh? Let's hope he's right. Alright. Man, he's gonna keep talking, this guy. Now, which way is out? Is it this way? Just water? Okay, so I have to go through the grass. But I'm endangered! I'm endangered! I'm endangered. Awakening. Oh, there we go. Some wild Pokemon battle. I try my best not to run away from Pokemon battles as much as I can. I need the training. So that is the question. Vlog used Lick. He fell asleep and is unable to comment on at this time. So what was I saying? So that is the question, really. So is it Litten or Charmander? Is it Litten or Charmander? Or both? Or both? But I don't like having two fire types in my team. I don't know. You think Charmander better than Litten? Or should I have both? Should I just go for both? I have a team in mind, more or less, but I'm not gonna say anything for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for both. I think I'm gonna go grab Charmander. As soon as I get access to the Festival Plaza, I'm gonna go through my Pokemon. Ah, this kid wants to ban me. Come on, let's get this over with. Even though I'm on danger. Kneecaps! I'm gonna go for both then, so it's decided. I'm gonna keep Litten. Alright, I'm gonna keep Litten. Hold on, I need to update my... Hold on. So, Litten, here we go. Boom! That's not Litten. That's the evolved form of Litten. Hold on, let's change that real quick. Zoe! There we go, let's make it a little bigger though. So I guess we're keeping Glitten then. Yes? There we go. That's one. We're keeping Glitten. It has been decided. I'm going for both. It has been decided. It looks like something's never changed. I'm sticking with Glitten from last year as well. What Pokemon is this? I've never seen this. Or haven't I forgot? I don't know. Inkay. Okay. Let's try Amber. Looks like a squid, but he's not a water type. Let's get out of here. Let's go heal, because... this was closed earlier. That's why I couldn't access the Pokemon Center. Oh, stop talking to me! Give me access to the Festival Plaza, please. There's the guy. You see the guy in the orange shirt with the stripes, with the blue stripes? He's waiting for me. He's gonna give me my Rockruff. No more milk. Heal my Pokemon, please. Good day, must be vlogging. I got one Mr. Gift here with your name on it. Looks like I have a Pokemon to give you. Take it off my hands, please. I got the Rockruff. What's so special about this Rockruff, though? You're just a Pokemon in your Pokedex. Alright. Nope. Let's check out this Rockruff real quick. Festival Plaza's here! Oh no! Festival Plaza's here! Yeah, baby! Alright, 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 alright. Let's check out this Pokemon real quick. So, Rockruff is a female. Summary. It's got the Focus Band. On Tempo, Tackle Bite, Thunderfang, and Happy Hour. Using Happy Hour doubles the amount of prize money received after battle. Okay, interesting. But I'm gonna deposit him. I don't think I'm gonna raise him. He's a normal type, is it? Is he a normal type Pokemon? Is he? He's a rock type actually. He's just a rock type. Hey Tara, I might have a code for Pokemon if you want to use it and see if it works. For Sun and Moon though? Is it for Sun and Moon, Tara? I would love that. I would use it right now. Are you sure though? Are you sure you don't want to keep it yourself? So I'm gonna deposit this because... Nope. This is how I go. Move. So I'm gonna put it here. This was a gift. I'm gonna keep it there. Alright, so Festival Plaza. Let me go to the Festival Plaza. He's gonna do the whole introduction thing, so it might be a while. Yeah, hello, blah blah blah. This is also a Kahuna, but he doesn't tell you that. Sophocles. Or Sophocles. I already have that Pokemon. My sister gave me the code and said it might work. Can you send it to me via on Discord DM, please? Thank you very much, and I'll check it later. I mean, for now, I'm gonna focus on this right now. Turn right now. We need some more. Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay. All right. Come on. I need to talk to people so that I can get some points, apparently, or something. Two friend coins or whatever. Thank you, Tar. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What else? What else? What else? Someone else is gonna spawn. I'm gonna speak to you. Aren't you a bad guy? Festival points, okay. Alright, so this is a haunted house. You get your items. You can get items if your Pokemon reaches the goal. Interesting. Food stall, give your Pokemon delicious foods. Thank you very much. A goodie shop, you can get items for a good value. Interesting. A fortune teller tent. You can learn your fortune for the day. Whoa, whoa. There are still a bunch of other facilities so you can afford to choose. Okay. People are coming in. Go speak to them quick so you can get friend coins or whatever we call them. Festival coins. Go on, quick, 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 quick. Let's steal their festival coins. Alola, I hate the gesture, the hand thing. Hey, big boss! How are you? Communicate. Two friend codes, okay. Anybody else? Yeah! Clap, 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 clap. Oh yes, this is it. This is it. I think I'm enabling the wireless. That means I can trade. That means I can get my Charmander. Just finished work. Feels good, eh? It feels good, doesn't it? I'm good. I woke up not too long ago because I work night shifts. So I got home around 8 AM. Had something to eat and then took a nap. And I woke up around, I don't know, 3 in the afternoon. And I switched on my DS and surprise, surprise, the game is out. So I'm streaming now. But I have to go to work again at 10:30. So until then, stream time. Let's build a new facility with this open slot. It's run by a Pokemon breeder. Ghost Den. You came to your festival plaza. Okay. Oh yeah, when you're in festival. Okay. Alright, so yes, trade is open. You can now use the menu on the lower screen. Thank you very much. Ah, there you go. So, yeah. You're talking about 6 to 2 from 6 in the evening till 2 in the morning. Like... Why am I going in? I don't want to go in. What's going on here? Vloggy, welcome to the Festival Plaza. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting for you. This is the place where we support you, Vloggy. Let me briefly explain about what it says. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Alright, time to do this. 6 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and 2 in the afternoon till 10 at night. Okay, so okay. It's nice to work shifts. I love shifts. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, real quick, guys, I'm gonna put the DS on hold, so it's gonna be this screen for a while I go through my Pokemon on the other DS and see if I have a nice, lovely, shiny Charmander or something, and I'll transfer him over. That's what I'm gonna do. So bear with me, please. This might take a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think bad news. I don't think I'm gonna be able to transfer Pokemon from... Cancel. I don't think I'm gonna be able to transfer Pokemon because I don't update my I don't update my 3DS, so that might prevent me from going online. I think. Let's see. I'm gonna check real quick. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna check. In order to use the service system update is required. All right, never mind. Trying to think how I can bypass the whole thing. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try something else. Now I want a Charmander. Now I want a Charmander more than anything. Can I go to the Festival Plaza here? I'm gonna go to the Festival Plaza still. Let's see if it works. Alright, trade. Link trade. Can I link trade? Oh, I think I can. Guest list. Oh, I think I can. Oh, I think I can. Hold on. This is working. Requesting a link trade. Wait. It's working. It's working. I don't know how, but it's working. Alright, so requesting a link trade. Vloggy is inviting you to trade. Alright. Press Y button to participate. Hey, Jerry, welcome. Welcome. Okay, I don't even think I have it on the team right now, but at least this is gonna work because I have two 3DSs, so. Alright, so do I get access to the box? Yes! Oh yeah, baby! My Pokemon! My Pokemon! Yes! What do I have here? What do I have? I have a Ghastly. I have Mudkips here. Please show me a Charmander, please. Did I keep a Charmander for myself when I gave him away? Box 1. I don't think I did. Doesn't look like it. Come on, man. Trico. Mudkips. Come on. Really, dude? Oh, man, I don't have my Charmander. I don't have a Charmander here. Oh, the Pokemon, but not a Charmander. What I can do is I can bring my Charizard over. And, are you sure you don't have a Charmander? I can't believe I don't have a Charmander. It's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, dude, I don't have a Charmander. I can breed one real quick. Alright, I'm sending over... What about this Charizard real quick? What does he have on him? Asphyrium Z. Alright. And he's a shiny Charizard. Is it gonna be a change of plans? I really wanted the Charmander. I had my mindset on the Charmander. Screw it, I'm sending over my Charizard and I'm gonna breed him. That's it. That's it. I'm sending over my Charizard. Fire Z would be removed if you trade the Pokemon. Is that okay? I guess. It's gonna be a while before I can actually breed the Pokemon though. You know what? I'm not gonna trade anything for now. Yes. I'm not gonna trade anything for now. And, which is a shame. Hey, welcome back, Reaper. Having issues transferring. No. I wanna do this. Trading will end it. Alright, no problem. Let's try again. Let's try again. I'm gonna transfer something. I'm gonna transfer something for sure. Okay, Charmander. I cannot do it, but I'll breed one. Why does he keep saying Doggy turn down the request? No, I'm not turning down the request. Come on, would you like to ask? Yes. Alright, yes. Let's try again. I'm gonna transfer something. I'm gonna replace with something for sure. I have so many baby Pokemon. Come on, what can I play with? I want something cool. I have so many starters. Going through all of them. I want something cool. I want something unique for this. Nothing. I'm just trying to move over a Pokemon and I can play with. Aw, dude. It's taking me forever to decide now. I have so many. You know what I've chosen? I've chosen one. There it is. That's what I'm gonna choose. That's it. And I'm gonna give him the Rockruff. You can't select this Pokemon. God dang it! Alright, that's it. That does it. I can't trade. I cannot trade. Never mind. Cancel the trade. Nothing. Never mind. I'm gonna have to sort things out. Powering off. Power off. Bye. Have a great time. Alright. Let's continue playing. I'll sort out. I'll breed another Charmander later or something. I don't know, but I can't do it now. Okay, quit Pokemon trade. Never mind. We're gonna stick with our lesson for now. Unless there's a better way to check for Charmanders in this game, because I know they're quit. Let's get out of here. I wasted enough time here. This is the school. I'll get me a shiny Charmander next time. I do have shiny Charmander, it's just not in this DS. It's okay. I'll figure it out. This is Ultra Moon, but I'm getting Ultra Sun as well, but I'll get a physical copy later, maybe later this year or next year, I don't know. There's no rush now to get the other one, it's the same game, pretty much. Is she gonna challenge me? She looks like she is. Or not. Okay, she is. Wow, okay. Looks like Sakura again, but she's holding something. Bonsly! Wanna use Lick again? Oh, paralyzed. Nice. Fake tears. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Don't worry. I'm gonna use Ember. I know it's not gonna make much difference, but... Ah, still paralyzed. Nice. I'm so good at this game. I am so good at this game. There's no point in that. I'm gonna Ember again. Oh, wow. Which is good because I'm at a slight disadvantage with him, so... Come on. Ouch. Ouch. What a strong move. Level 7, huh? Healing? That's cheating! Whoa! I'm gonna fire another attack. Go. Fire another attack. Get it? He's paralyzed. That cheater. Yes, level 11. Give me those levels. Give me those levels. We're gonna replace Leer? No. I don't like Leer. People moves. Alright, so I challenged her. Is there anything in here? I should heal if I'm gonna keep challenging people because, you see? Alright, so I'm gonna heal. I don't like healing, I like with potions. But I'm gonna have to. Bag. Hello kids. Stay in school. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock! Fire. I am a great trainer. I'm the best there is. Oh, come on. No, I'm standing here because I'm the strongest, that's why. I won't even bother battling you unless you can beat everyone else here. Ugh. 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 Cocky guy. No problem. Hello, Professor. You want to battle me, please? No? Kids? You want to battle me? I'm asking kids. Hey, little kid. Want to battle me? No? Okay. Hey, you. Want to battle me? Take a break and battle me. No? Okay. Hey, kid. Guess what? Guess what? You want to battle me? Oh, whoa. For real? This kid called my bluff. This kid called my bluff. Alright, Mia, let's do this. I didn't think there was gonna be a battle in class, but oh, nice. Alright, let's show this little kid who's boss. Bye, have a great time. Why are you happy? I defeated you. Please be my dad. Bye, have a great time. Do you wanna battle me? You wanna battle me? You wanna battle me? No? Nobody? No? Okay. Hey, hey lady, wanna battle me? Wanna battle me? Look at your Pokemon. Where has any claws? Oh, la. Quick Claw, I like that. I like Quick Claw. Hey kid, wanna battle me? With your Meowth? No? Okay. Closed. No, I haven't checked all the doors. Why did I go out? Locked. Can I go upstairs? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Kid. Okay, I guess not. Anybody around here? What about me? I battled her. You wanna battle me now? Oh. Ugh. What about this kid? Oh man, this again? I don't know, I'm randomly choosing stuff. Ah, whatever. No, Reaper, no! Bad Reaper. Paradise Heal. Hello kid, you wanna battle me? Look at this kid wants to battle me. Nice. Grimer! Keep going with Ember. Oh, I got poisoned. Ouch. Now we do some care. Get rid of the poison, look. Look at this, look at this. Oh, he's sad because he's poisoned. That's okay. Alright, I know this. I know that. I know all this. No problem, no problem. I know all this. I got it, I got it. So I open the drawer and I take out this thing that wipes off the poison. There we go. There we go. Let's use another one. There we go. There we go. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. There we go. You happy now? You happy now? Let's give him something to eat. Eat one of these. Come on. That's okay, Reaper, don't worry about it. Actually, it's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. I need to fix that. Ugh, it's kind of annoying Nightbot keeps doing that. Alright, let's go. Are we ready to battle now? Oh yes, we are. This is the cocky guy that is like, I'm not gonna bother battling you. Let's see what you got, sucker. See what you got. I'm gonna shame you. fire. Fire! Nice. One more, Ember, come on. That's a good plan, Reaper. I would have done, I would do the same thing. He's gonna give me a TM. Work up. Work, 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 work. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh no, I've been reported to the principal's office. Nothing. Oh no. I think it's because I was defeating that kid in the classroom. No Pokemon battles in classroom, I think. And I think, oh no. Oh no. You have a problem. Floggy, I can't believe that you beat all my students. Fantastic. After seeing such performance, I don't do myself. Uh-oh. Really? Really? This is why? Yes! Bring it, lady! Bring it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, type disadvantage. Okay, no problem. We got this. Okay. We're gonna do this. You scratch all the way. Ouch. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Oh, you poor thing. Ah, he got me crit. That's why he got me a crit. No. That's it? Are we done? Rip. Game over. That's it. I lost the game. He got me a critical though. He got me with crit. And I was low on health as well. That was my first defeat. That was my first defeat in the game. Like what? 2 hours, 11 minutes into the game. My first defeat. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. But that's okay. I'm gonna go for a rematch, alright? I'm gonna go for a rematch, and this time I won't lose. Okay, lady, you took advantage of your crit and the fact that I wasn't low on health. But this time... Oh, she is actually aware that she's gonna use something that has a type advantage. Alright, lady. This is happening now. What's her name? Keep calling her lady. Teacher Emily! Alright, Teacher Emily. Let's go. I'm gonna go with Lick now. Maybe Paralyze. Come on, Paralyze. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Come on, Paralyze. Paralyze! Ah, man, I'm trashed again. Whoa, man! Whoa, dude! I'm not standing a chance. Wow, I'm getting trashed by this teacher. I'm surprised. This is gonna be a hard game. This is gonna be a hard game, I think. This is gonna be a hard game. And I like it. I like a good challenge. Whoa. Wow. Thank goodness Bill is not here. He would make fun of me. And V4? Oh man, and V4. Ah, thank goodness V4's in school. Maybe this teacher is V4! No, man. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. This teacher is V4. Let's try one more time. If not, if she trashes me again, I'm going back to training like an idiot. Alright? It's happening. Alright, let's see. Come on, Emily. Show me. What level is the Popplio anyway? 10, and I'm level what? 12. Scratch. Let's go with Scratch. Wow, it's doing nothing! Rip, 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 rip! No, I did Scratch again! God dang it. Man! I did Scratch by mistake. Wow, man, I'm getting trashed now. I'm gonna try again with the... Because I hit Scratch by mistake. That wasn't a good rematch, sorry. Teacher is savage, isn't she? Alright, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. One last try and then going back to training. That's it. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Let's see. Take me on! Alright, here we go. No more Scratch, no more Scratch. Scratch is weak. Let's try something else. Last battle, otherwise I'm going back to training like a little kid. That's it. Discipline. Alright, Popplio. Ready to meet your maker. Let's see. No, still nothing. Oh, I think he's burned. Okay, that's it. We're winning this. This time we're winning. This time we're winning. I'm telling you. We're winning this one. We're winning this one. No worries. You know how? Like this. Like this we're winning it. I'm not gonna risk again. Because one attack is giving me more than half my damage, so a second attack will kill me. He's gonna keep going with water gun. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with this. That's what potions are for. That's what potions are for. That is gonna be my strategy. Man. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I can do. I'm not gonna attack. There's no point in attacking. Just healing, healing, healing. Man, that stupid water gun is gonna trash me. I can't believe I really already found a really tough battle. He's not even missing once. Not even one attack being missed. I got 7 potions. I'm gonna keep going like this. Can you imagine if she uses a potion again? God dang it. He's gonna keep going with water gun. Ah, man. This is a very cheap strategy. If I do say so myself. I know, right, Reaper? I'm getting trashed. If I attack once, she'll attack again and she'll trash me again. I don't want to waste this opportunity, so 5 more potions. I think I'm gonna be okay. I think. I hope. Come on, you're out of water gun. God dang it. Oh my goodness, if she heals, I would have wasted all this effort for nothing. No, she's not gonna heal. She's not gonna heal. If she was gonna heal, she would have done it by now already, I think. No! That was very close. Last 2 potions. Last 2 potions. No! What the heck? What just happened? What just happened? No! What happened? No! What just happened? How was her attack stronger all of a sudden? How was her attack stronger all of a sudden? Wasn't like that before. Man, this game is tough. Oh my goodness. Alright. Back to training. Let's find some grass. Oh, some grass over here. Let's train like noobs, like total noobs right now. Oh man, I can't believe this. I'm gonna go up at least by 2 levels before I go again. No, actually 3. What's going on? I've never seen this Pokemon. Oh man, it's just because it's an alone Pokemon, that's why. Alright, no problem. No, I could easily transfer Pokemon if I wanted, but I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm gonna fight this legit. I'm gonna be level 15 before I attack her again. Level 15 or nothing. What? 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 No way! No way! I found the Zoro already? What? What? That's a good Pokemon, right? Hold on, Serebii.net. 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 This is my Pokedex, by the way. This is my Pokedex. Serebii.net. So, Sun and Moon. There's no Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon yet. Alright, no problem. Zoro has a good Pokemon, isn't it? Hold on. I think it's a good Pokemon. So typing is... Sorry, I'm studying the Pokemon right now to see if this is worth the catch. Does it require an ability to do that thing where you send the Pokemon and it pretends to be another one? What's that ability called? Abilities. Illusion. No, it only has that ability. Illusion, so it should be fine. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. I'm getting a Zorua. Or a Zorua, or whatever. Wow! Yeah, I even... V4! You're trashing me. There's a teacher. Is that you? Over there? Alright, I'm getting a Zorua. You're mine. Amber. I got how many Pokeballs I got? Doesn't say. Yes, 11. Pokeball go! You're mine, freaking Zorua. No, it's not legendary though. Is it legendary? I don't think it's legendary though. I don't know. We're adding Zorua to the team, guys. No, it's not legendary. No, I don't think it is. But I think it's a good Pokemon. I mean, Toby is really into games, into Pokemon games. So, all right. So now it's time to add a Pokemon to the team. Bear with me, guys. I need to do this. This takes a while. No, not Cerebi.net now. I have a website. Give me a sec. Give me a secundo. I'm fixing stuff. Bear with me, guys. I'm fixing stuff. Can't believe I ran into a Zorua. I guess I did. And it goes in my team. Just like that. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think Toby's right though. I wouldn't have been able to catch it with a Pokeball for sure. Alright. If a normally talkative child suddenly stops talking, it may have been replaced by Zorua. Interesting! So if you ever see a vloggy buddy quiet, it means I may have been replaced by my own Pokemon. Alright, would you like to give Zorua an... No. It's funny because now I have two Pokemon, so I think... Hey, Sam! Proto Sam is in the house! Hey, look at me, I'm playing a Nintendo game. Like you. Alright, so... I'm gonna switch Pokemon now, and I'm going to use my brand new Zorua. I need to heal it though, huh? Switch... How do you switch? Oh, I can't switch it? I mean, I can, but I have to do the stylus thing, I think. Like this. With the gimmick. Alright. Yes, for those of you guys that don't know, Proto Sam is also a streamer. So, check. What? No way! No way, Sam! Ah! Ah, thank you so much! Oh, thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very nice of you. As I was saying before I was interrupted by Sam himself. Sam is also a streamer. Go check him out. He plays Nintendo games. Well, he plays more than just Nintendo, but he plays on his SNES Mini. And what have you been playing lately? What, Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. So, I'm gonna go heal real quick. And now Sam has a no pantalones sign next to his name. It's all about helping friends out. Yeah. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. And I'm gonna go heal up my Zoro. And now I think I'm gonna kick the teacher's ass, aka V4. Let's go kick V4's butt. I'm gonna train a little bit more. Actually, I don't think I can take on V4 like that. So. And next time I get an opportunity to change my clothes, I'm removing that hat. I don't like the hat. That working Charizard, I know, right? I really want to remove the white frame around it. I just haven't had the chance to do it, but I will try to remove the white frame around it. I will work hard on that. I can remove the backgrounds basically. It's just that I need to remove the backgrounds for every frame, basically. To be honest with you, Sam, I've only used it once. I did a stream because I just wanted to give a sample, basically, so what the webcam was for. I found another Zoroa, interesting. Okay, so this is a common Pokemon then. No. Oh, it's pretending to be Litten! Oh my goodness! I'm like, how do I have Litten and where's... Oh my goodness! It tricked me! My own Pokemon tricked me! That is hilarious! I'm like, where's Amber? Where's my Amber attack? Good one. So, sorry, as I'm interrupted by my own Zoroa here, pretending to be Litten. I gave like a little sample what this, what my camera is for, basically. So I did one stream. I streamed kind of in the dark to see if the quality of the thing, and I streamed a scary game. I streamed a scary game, and man, I was really loud with the jump scares. Like, ah! The thing is this: I ran out of USB ports on my laptop right now because one of them is being occupied by my microphone, the other one by my headphones, the other one by my controller, and the other one by my capture card. So that's 4, and I need one for my webcam now. So I'm waiting for a USB hub. So once I get the USB hub and I'm setting up a green screen, I want to be all professional like Broda Sam. I hate having a square, you know, frame behind me. So I'm gonna do the green screen. So I'm setting up a green screen, I'm waiting for my USB hub, and then I'll be using my camera. But I'm very satisfied with the camera quality. Very, very, very satisfied. Going back to the battle now, pretending to be professional? Nah. No, you know, Sam, your streams are professional. No, they are. The artwork, the banners, the layout. No, the quality, the audio. No, everything is. No, that's how I wanna be. I wanna be a streamer like that. I try to imitate the good streamers, the ones that I like, basically, because, you know. That's why I have this layout. That's true. You can't expect to stream good content if you don't have like a good camera, if you don't have a good microphone, you know? It's not very effective. Dark against dark. Oh, exactly, that's right. And now my mask is gonna fall off, and I'm a Zoroa! Ta-da! I like this. I really like this. Scratch. Getting distracted with all the talking. I need to focus on the battle. Come on! Nice! Alright, if we hit level... let's see, level 10 I'll be okay, I think. I think I'll be okay. It's a shame that I'm gonna have to use 2 Pokemon to defeat that teacher. But hey, type disadvantage, so... There's a lot of Zoroarks here. Now my Zoro doesn't feel special anymore. Wah, wah. That's okay. Well, I'm gonna have to heal this real quick because... Are they really? Are they really? I never trained a Zoroark, never. So I need to be careful because this is gonna be a blind raise for me. I never raised the Zoroark before, so. To be honest, I was never interested. I know it's a good Pokemon, and I love how when I battle people online, you know, you get like a Pokemon on screen and you're like, oh, it's a fire type, I'm gonna use a water type. Then you use attack with a water type and he changes into a Zoroark. I'm like, ah! So now I get to do it. Now I get to do it. Bork. I'm gonna keep... What did she say about my Zoroark? I don't know. Never mind. We hit level 10 and then we go attack V4 again. The teacher. Magnemite. I've never seen this Pokemon. I like this. As annoying as the Rotom Pokedex is, I like this. When you scan a new Pokemon, I've never seen this one before. Like, I like that. Alright, so, I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon now. For real. I'm switching Litten with Litten, look at this. The trainer must be like, he has 2 Littens. Fight Ember. So that's what I'm going to be working on tonight. I'll take out my other GDS and I'll breed some Pokemon eggs, some Charmander eggs. Oh, no. Lake Fake Tears, okay. So. Oh, poor thing. Let's heal up his paralysis real quick. There you go. I'm gonna be just fine. Rub. There you go, your paralysis is gone now. Are you happy now? Bye, have a great time. So yeah, I plan on using my webcam more often as soon as I set up my green screen and I get my USB hub. Fight. What does this do again? Use this harshly lowering its special defense. Whatever. Scratch. Let's go with Scratch. Come on, don't beat the game in one go. You shouldn't do that. Beating the game in one go, I don't like that. I like to take my time with the game. You get the value for the money, basically. Oh, we're gonna be level 10, I just realized. Oh, nice. I'm gonna beat the game, sure, but I would take my time with it because I want to enjoy it, you know? I want to enjoy the game, have fun. Even losing a battle, I love losing a battle because, like, finally, a challenge. You know, I have to go work for this battle. You know, I like that. I know I said level 10, but I'm gonna go with level 11 to play it safe. Curious as to where you find other Pokemon in this game, like because they were bragging in the trailers for this game that this time you're gonna find many Pokemon. So let's just say Charmander. Charmander. Let's just say I want the Charmander. Where am I gonna find a Charmander in this game, please? Ultra Sun. Route 3, scan the island. Alright, how do I scan the island though? Trade for Ultra. Alright. Island scan. So I can find the Charmander on Route 3. It's Island scan. Am I on Route 3 already? I don't know. I need to look around. I think I'm on Route 3 actually. Whoop, whoop. So we're close. I need to find the scanner. Where do you get the scanner though? That is the question. Do you get the scanner early in the game or not? I don't know. I mean, this is a new game. They could have changed where you get the scanner from anyway, so... Beat the game, I think? No, not beat the game. Definitely not beating the game. I remember getting the scanner very early in the game last time, but I want to get it today. Let's keep going, let's push to level 11 and then we go fight V4. I'm killing that teacher V4. Grimer! Poison touch. Oh, nice! This looks bad. Does this hit? Never mind. Don't be. You know it. Wait, did Grimer just bite me? That's interesting. Yeah, Grimer bites. Never seen a biting Grimer before. Defense rose. My next bite might not make it. Let's see. Oh, it did. Okay. Let's remove that poison. Let's remove the poison. Wipe it off, wipe it off, wipe it off. There you go. I'm gonna battle 2 more times till I get to level 11, and then we're gonna battle the teacher. And yeah, the game is kind of hard apparently, so I'm enjoying that. I like that. I wonder if people are gonna struggle with that teacher as well. Many Zorwas here, it's not like her find. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do it now, Reaper, definitely. It's a shame that I had to use 2 Pokemon to defeat her, but what can you do? It's just type disadvantage, it is what it is. Nice, level 11, nice. Let's go defeat that teacher. Let's go. I want that island scanner. I don't have it yet, do I? What's quick link? No. No, nothing. Oh, what's this? QR scanner! QR scanner. What is this? Would you like... Yes, please. I forgot how this works. Use the QR scanner to scan QR code. You can only... about Pokemon, you get every 2 hours. You get 1 QR code every 2 hours. You can save up to 10 scans. Alright. You can collect points by scanning QR codes. Once you collect 100 points, you can use an island scan. Alright. Using island scan, you can search island for the Alola rare find Pokemon. When you pick up a trace of a Pokemon, go to the location immediately to catch it. That's not all. Your Pokemon... Okay, so... For your friends, Pokédex. Okay. So, is the camera on? Hey! Hey everybody! You get to see my desktop! But this is not what I want to do. Okay. Let's settle the teacher battle first, alright? And then we're gonna worry about that soon. The codes. What do I scan? What codes do I scan? That is the thing. What codes do I scan? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go heal. Did I heal? I forgot if I healed already. I don't think I did, no. Oh, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Pokemon codes. Alright, so I'm gonna Google them real quick. I'm gonna battle the teacher, and then I'm gonna Google... Yeah, I'm gonna start scanning the codes. And I'll scan the codes real quick. Because we need to be on Route 3. I think we are on Route 3. So we're gonna figure that out real quick. I need that Charmander. It doesn't have to be shiny, that's fine. Just get a Charmander. It barcodes for the Pokemon. Yes, so which routes are we? Hold on. What route number is this? This is route... It's not saying. Come on, say it. Route 1. This is Route 1. This is still Route 1. Okay. More! Alright. Never mind. Let's go beat the teacher. If she beats me again, back to training. Both of them need to be level 15. I'm ready to take you on. Let's go. Let's do the pursuit. Aha! Fooled you! That's okay. That's okay. Even though Aethys is gonna faint now, I've got another Pokemon. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna be okay now. I hope. There we go. GG. Man, that took forever though, huh? Okay. Great balls. Great balls of fire. That is the first, I think that is the first island challenge this guy. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a year since I played this game. Ding ding dong. Bye, have a great time! Bye, 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 bye. Let me go, let me go, let me go! Oh my goodness, everybody wants to talk to me, come on! Okay, I adjusted the chair. Let's go. More conversation. Let's give it a little pat. Grab it by the tail. I'm doing the wrong things on purpose. I'm so tired of the dialogue. I don't feel like reading it. Sorry. I'm gonna go heal. Because my Pokemon are not healed, are they? Oh, okay. So for some reason they're healed now. Or did I heal them myself? I forgot, man. Sometimes I'm playing on autopilot. Is this Route 3? Route 3? Route... Oh, come on. More conversation. Holy City Beachfront. Beach time, yeah! Hey you! You've come from Fabio, I can tell. Let me teach you a proper way to greet someone on Allah. I know. Is that it? Alright, is there a clothing shop here somewhere? Here. This Malasada thing or whatever. No. Okay, Finder. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Finder. Let's go. Man, oh, this dialogue. I know the feeling, Reaper. I am like that too. Okay, look what you've got. Now this guy's gonna ask me to take pictures of a Pikachu or something, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go. Tap me when the icon. Alright, yeah, R. I love that you can move it around with, you can actually move it around the DS. Like it's a camera. How do you zoom in though? I don't know. Nikki's still here. Nikki's still watching. Hey Master Gallade, welcome. How do I zoom in? I forgot. I don't know. I forgot how to zoom in. I don't know, I'm just taking the same picture over and over. Let's look at the pictures, we pretend like we care. Yes. Pokemon Snap, kind of, yeah. Alright, these are the pictures, blah blah blah. Let's just say this one. This is the best one you've got? Yes, because I put an effort into it. Upload it. Alright, comments are pouring in. Look at this, you get the likes. What a gimmick. But it's okay, I guess. Thumbs up, look at this. Oh, got 760. I never saw 767 likes. Guys, give me likes right now on this video. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the like button. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not that kind of streamer. I never saw 767 likes. Actually, now that I think about it, my most popular stream was Resident Evil 7. And it got 20k views. I wonder if I got 767 likes on it. Interesting. I am not that kind of streamer, Nikki. Have I ever asked for likes? Come on. If you enjoy the stream, you like it. If you don't like it, dislike it. As simple as that. That's true. I don't really care about likes, honestly. Ooh, record a thumbs up. Ooh, the game cares about likes, apparently. Yeah, I'm kidding. I don't really do that. That's just... Alright, dude, are you gonna let me go? I want to take off this hat. I want to take off this hat, really. I don't like this hat in the game. Bye, have a great time! Now she's gonna give me a tutorial about changing clothes, probably. Tralala. Are you still playing Minecraft, Nikki? Okay, do you pick your own clothes? My mom does. My mom does it, please. Alright, come on. Let's change clothing. And cooking. What are you cooking? Toast. I've got chicken. I defrosted chicken to cook today, but Pokemon, you know, I'd rather starve. I am kind of hungry, to be honest with you, and I'm streaming. Okay, hello. Hello. I want a nice pair of sunglasses, please. Are there sunglasses around? Sunglasses. So, change clothes. Disco, disco, good, good. No bottoms available, active socks. Okay, no shoes available, no bags available. Active hat. Can I take off the hat? Nice, no hat. Oh, the first Pokemon trainer without a hat. Awesome. No eyewear available, no, okay. So I took off my hat now. At least I'm happy. The song is Disco Disco, eh? I don't have a hat. Much better. Okay, so, sunglasses. Where do I find sunglasses, please? Hello, 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 sunglasses. Do you have sunglasses? Bye. I want dark sunglasses, alright? Shirts. Oh, I like this shirt. And this shirt. I'm not a fan of shorts, by the way, so can we like get actual pants? Oh, hello. Yes, please. Do I have money? Yes, I do. So I'm gonna go with these because I don't like the shorts. I don't like wearing shorts. So I'm gonna go either with these or with black. Navy blue or black pants. No green. No green. Either navy blue or black. I'll have a think about it. Ah, you don't sell eyewear, you stupid, stupid, stupid. Ah, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna go with black. This one doesn't sell shoes, doesn't sell eyewear. Alright, would you like to put on? Yes, please. But at least I took off my hat and I took off the shorts. Man, I hate the shorts. Alright, look at that. He looks better now. Look at this. He looks more like a trainer now. People take me more seriously now. If there's jeans, I would buy jeans, but I don't think we're gonna find jeans here. Oh, by the way, map. Map. How do I get the map? Right up here. So there's so many different shops and don't get lost, kid. Okay. How do I know which route is which? I don't know. I don't know. I just have to walk around, I guess. I need to find Route 3. Another Pokemon Center. Oh, it's gonna tell me about the stickers now. You've bought me sticking one of those lovely stickers, have you? Okay, that's a sticker. You did what now? Try putting stickers around the city. Oh yes, I found the Trialgore stickers. They travel the button indicate they will require they quite naturally progress along their island challenge. Really, if I had to describe them, I would say these stickers really save Trialgores like you. Okay. But I cannot let my guard down. Those Team Skull thugs have far too much time on their hands, and they're always trying to get in the way of trainers on their island challenge. I have to keep an eye on them to be sure they don't take down my stickers. Must protect the stickers. Back, I was making some Spanish garlic pasta. I like all three words in what you're making. All the three words. I like the Spanish, I like the garlic, and I like pasta. I cannot have, well, two of them. I cannot have Spanish and I cannot have pasta. Okay, so it's not spinach. I think you meant spinach garlic pasta. Is that it? Like, is this some sort of garlic pasta that's Spanish? I don't know. I suppose I should go have a look. I hope you have a delightful time running. About, search out, and collect totem stickers. Okay. So you put stickers on and I just remove them, yes? Pretty much it. You've got it. Alright, you put stickers on and I peel them off. What about this sign? Route 2. This is Route 2. So we're on our way to... we're pretty much on our way... Okay, let's do his voice again.
Bloggy, you stand back! Old Kahuna Hala will take care of this ordinary Tauros. Why don't you take a stroll through Howley?
Oh crap, we're gonna... Okay, there's some stuff I need to do apparently. Blah 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 blah. I saw something over here. So yeah, we're on our way, we're on the quest to... Oh, it's another sticker. Put it in the water. Really? That's pollution. This part is here. Perhaps you could snag it with a fishing rod. Ah! Haha! Nice one. Oh, I found another sticker here. You're putting stickers everywhere, dude. The other one was Zygarde Cubes. This time it's something else. What route is this? Ferry Terminal. So we're on our quest to find a Charmander. Do I have to go in here? No. Another sticker! My goodness. No, 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 dude. You're littering the whole place with the stickers. I'm gonna have to remove them. I'm sorry. You're littering everywhere. Let's remove the stickers. I'm being a troll. He puts them as a sign, and I'm just removing them. How's the vlog? If you're looking for good eats, you found them. Oh, this is it. He's gonna go all orgasmic on malasadas. Look at this. Let's see how many times he's gonna say it. 1. 2. Alright, no, twice. Spinach garlic pasta, alright. Stupid phone. Sorry, I sent too many messages, have to wait. Oh. Okay. Nice to have you on the computer. Now you can hear me through your computer speakers. Hello. Alright. Yo. Okay, I like to... Yo, you wanna throw us a bone and hand over those island challenge amulets to us just now? Oh, they're after the stickers as well. Really, they're just stickers, dude. Oh, so you're part of that Team Skull, huh? Oh, you guys want blah, 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 stickers? They want the stickers. Give us the stickers, yo. Yo, yo, yo. We hate the island challenge, yo. And every kid fool enough to try it. Yo, 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 yo. Let's check these fools. Vloggy, come on. Let's teach these guys the jerks to get... Jerks? We're playing a Nintendo game that called them jerks. Okay. To get in the way of anybody's island challenge. Let's battle, yo. Let's battle, yo, yo. Yo, check out how I changed the game in my mad Pokemon skills. Alright, let's go. The music didn't change for the grunts. Oh, a Zubat! Use Pursuit! Alright, Reaper, no problem. Thanks so much for hanging out, buddy. Have a good sleep. Fooled you! He's like, I like your idea, I'm gonna peel stickers off now as well. Ah, thank you for healing me. But I've been peeling your stickers just so you know. I must admit, I've been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer school. Oh, you were there? Professor Kui brought you along, and you and your Pokemon seemed to defeat our teacher. And OBS felt like disconnecting. Welcome back, Vloggy. Sometimes it does it. It just disconnects and then reconnecting. We're back. Can you confirm that we're back, Nikki, please? Can you do that for me? Can you confirm that I'm back? I know I'm back, but it's just to make sure. Thank you. Thank you. And your Pokemon so effortlessly. Very well then. Allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. Oh. Yes, I am. Bring it, sucker. What you gonna do? Behold the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Lima. Oh wow, I'm batting. Yeah, I'm back. Thank you very much. Yungoos. Really? You're gonna battle me with a Yungoos? Really, boy? I'm gonna trash you, buddy. Look at my Litten. My Litten's amazing. Use Pursuit. What if I use this Scratch? I think he has a plan with all these layers, huh? I don't like it. He's lowering my defense a lot. Yeah, with one tackle he's gonna... You see? Fooled you! I wasn't a Litten, I was a Zorua! I like this illusion. Pursuit. Oh, use the potion! That is cheap! That is cheap. I should attack first again though. Let's try again. Okay, no problem. Use it very well, Zoro. I'm very proud of you. Litten. Go, Litten! You know why his name is Litten? Because he's a kitten and he's lit. No, it's true. He's a fire type. He's lit. Ember. Smeargle! Alright, we need to be careful of the Smeargle because he's a normal type and I don't know if he's gonna resist my Ember. Oh, nice! No! He knows Water Gun as well? What the heck, dude? Oh, you're kidding me, dude! You're killing me! I got a crit at least, but I'm gonna attack first again, so that's not a problem. We won this one. No! Oh, that was close, man! I need something to counteract Water Gun, huh? I need a water type. That's what I need. Fire Fang, yes please. Instead of Growl. Get there from Route 2. Okay, I need to get to Route 3. So, alright, I'm looking for Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center. Please. Oh. The sun is setting, as you can see. It's turning very orangey. Can I take a shortcut through here? I wish I could. I hope I can. Oh, another sticker. I can't take a shortcut. Oh, there I can take a shortcut from there, okay. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? It's a Mr. Mime Jr. Wow! Wow, the Pokemon you find in this game. Mime Jr. I'm not gonna raise Mr. Mime though. But it's interesting that I found this Pokemon. Link. V4's still here. It's not because I think Mr. Mime is kill it. I think Mr. Mime is good. Apart from the fact that he's only one typers. I hate one type Pokemon really. I try my best to stay away from them as much as I can. And he's a one typer, he's just a sidekick, you know? Apart from the fact that he looks like a rapist. I don't know why, but he looks like a pedophile rapist. Mr. Mime, I don't like him. Mr. Mime! Yes, you are! You see, this is how I see Pokemon. The way they look. Everyone else, like V4, it's about stats and attacks and stuff. It looks ugly. Alright, where's the Pokemon Center? Pokemon Center. It is PG. No, it is PG. Come on, it is PG. Just because he said he looks like a rapist. It does. Sorry. It looks like a rapist. It is PG. Oh, V4, you did not just say that. V4, you did not just say that. Oh my goodness, V4, I'm gonna battle you one day. And I'm gonna make you cry. I won't see it, obviously, because... Okay, but I will make you cry. Alright, you will cry inside, and you will cry in bed, and it will be your last thought before you sleep at night. I'm so good. I have to be honest, I'm not casual. I'm not casual. I've been playing Pokemon since I was 14. And I am now... Oh, I'm not gonna tell you. Nice try. I've played Pokemon for... I've played Pokemon for 17 years. It's not a joke. I'm not a casual. Shut up. Maybe she's calling me casual because... Maybe she's calling me casual because all the Pokemon trainers wear hats and my trainer doesn't. And she's like, oh, he can't be a real trainer because he's not wearing a hat. You know, I think that's what put you off. No. I'm a good trainer. Just took off my hat because I don't want to be mainstream. I love Pokemon. I really do love Pokemon. I think it's the only franchise I followed. I think it's the franchise I followed the most. Pokemon and Resident Evil.
Pokemon Evil. There, Flocky! I've got this ordinary creature can't again for now. Want to try giving him a little pet again? It's the only way he'll get used to you.
Give him a pat. Poke his nose. Touch his foot. Grab him by the horns. Here we go. Moo! Sucker moo!
Maybe old Tauros can feel your love for your Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you. And yet, it still seems to me like Tauros wants to stretch his legs on his own land challenge. Ha ha! Where is he going now? You want to play tag? The Mele Mele Kahuna never loses. Friend!
I'm gonna ruin my voice doing that voice. Ah, time to Pokemon battle. Let me just make sure that my Pokemon are healed. Yes, let's go. You like my voice, eh?
You like my sexy voice, eh?
Hello, sir. Oh, you're gonna tell me that there's something in there. Careful up there, trainer. Haven't you seen the way the grass shakes on Route 2? That rustling grass hides a Pokemon that is dying to pounce on some easy trainer target. Alright, let's go get him. I have a feeling it's a rare Pokemon. I'm coming, sucker! It's a bit creepy. He's an old man and he has a Maltese accent. What can you do? Again! Did you guys notice how they changed the classic sounds finally? There are no more 8-bit sounds. Ekans intimidated me. Uh-oh. He's level 10, I'm level 11. I think we can do this. Use Pursuit. 8 sounds were better. I don't know. I want to say that too because of nostalgia, but I think we need to move on from 8-bit sounds now, and I think they're trying to phase them out. Honestly, I wish they all made their actual sounds that they do in the anime. So like Ekans, you know what I mean? So far, only Pikachu does it. Pika, you know. I wish they did. I wish they had the actual voices. I don't know why Pikachu gets the special treatment. I mean, I know why. He's like the mascot of the Pokemon franchise. But still. Oh, come on. I don't think so.
Garp, garp, garp. Magikarp, garp.
I know, right? I think it would be awesome. I don't know. That's just me. That is just me. I'm gonna battle this chick. Hey, baby. Sup, girl? Beauty Crystal. Hello. Cutiefly. Pursuit. Oh wow, resist the dark type attack. That girl looks like me. No, she doesn't before. No, she doesn't. Don't lie. Maybe you look like her Pokemon, Cutiefly. Maybe you look like that. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stun Spore. Uh-oh. Ouch! That hurts. Or not. What do you know? Come on! Stop absorbing my health. Level 12. Let me keep training to level 15, then I'll switch again. Less tanned. So you're blonde, really? I don't like blondes. I'm kidding. I love blondes, actually. Sup, lady? What's wrong with you? Many trainers visit our cemetery, where Pokemon rest and pay their respects. Okie dokie. Oh, is this a cemetery then? I don't feel like cemeterying. Oh, yeah, there is. But first, I'm gonna grab that thing up there. Running into some Pokemon? I don't mind running into wild Pokemon actually, because I'm finding some really interesting ones. Not like this one, Yangoose. I'm trying to make it a point to defeat all the wild Pokemon that I find, not to run away from any, at least for now. So I keep training, training, training. I was thinking of getting a Ghost type. It's been a while since I've had one. Well, actually, what am I saying? I raised the Gengar recently, no? In one of my earlier streams. Heal Ball. Heal Ball! I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. That reminds me. What am I doing? Come on, bag. I don't have a healing item. So I'm gonna have to run to the Pokemon Center. You should go blonde. Can you imagine? Forget healing. Let's keep going. We'll see what happens. So yeah, this is a cemetery. This is where Pokemon die. And people don't care about paying their respects apparently, because... What did I find? That's okay. No, I don't think so. I don't think so before. I was thinking of dyeing my hair, kind of giving him some white. That would be cool. But apparently I don't need to do it now. It's starting to come out, the white. I like the white hair. People are mourning, but he's like, let's battle. Okay. Pikipek. I was thinking of raising a Pikipek this time. I never raised a Pikipek. Maybe I should. Level 9. Okay, we're gonna be okay, I think. Half his health needs to go down. Come on. Nice, okay. Rock Smash. Ouch! Ooh, but... Fooled you! I am not Litten. I love doing that. Yeah, I never get a fairy Pokemon. Never V4. That is something I will never do. I hate fairy type. I think I hate fairy type more than I hate normal types now. I think normal type was the ones I hated the most, and now I think it's... Ah, I've been spotted! Crap. I don't know, I don't like them. I don't like fairy types. I don't even know why. Yeah! One made it! Another one! There you go. Look, look. You want me to get a Pokemon like that? You want me to get a Pokemon like that? Seriously, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? I don't do pink. I don't do pink. Cubone, bow, bow. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna raise a Cubone. Everybody telling me what to raise. Stop! I got my own Litten. You like my Litten, Juan? You like my Litten? He's not Litten, it's Zorua. Fooled you. Fury Swipes, yes please. Instead of Leer. Actually, yeah, instead of Leer. What? So it's Litten. What are you saying, Nikki? What are you saying? Pink is just... It's funny because I have pink shirts actually, and I have pink t-shirts as well. So, that. Mushroom. Super Potion! Oh, I need it! Oh man, I desperately need it right now. Nikki! Nikki! You're confusing Juan! Stop it! You see, me and Juan are innocent. We have no idea what you girls are on about. I think that's a TM over there. Ah, she spotted me! No, that's mine. I saw it first. Chat is getting saucy. I know, right? It's always saucy when it comes to Nikki. You need to change your name. No more nerdy Nikki. Go to being naughty Nikki. Pika! Pika! Should I get a Pika? Use Pursuit! So as a trainer, when I'm calling out my Pokemon, like Pikachu, use Thunder Shock attack or whatever, you know, if I'm actually there right now and that is my Zorua pretending to be a Litten, when I call out the attacks, should I say, Zorua, use Fury Swipes? Or should I say, Litten, use Fury Swipes, so that the trainer doesn't know what Pokemon that really is? You see? Folgia! It's Zorua! Wink wink. Use Fury Swipes again! Oh, come on, dude, really? I'm paralyzed now. Oh, don't be paralyzed. Vloggy, use French Kiss. You mean French Kiss, but anyway. I'm gonna remove the paralysis real quick. I'm gonna pet him. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you, my friend. I will make you feel better. I make it go away. I will rub your special place. I will rub everywhere. There we go. You like, yes? Use your ding ding dong. Come on, jump. One more. No? Nothing? Nothing? I'll give you something to eat. Come on, I'll give you something to eat. Come on. You've been a good boy. I'll give you a yellow one. Come on, eat. Eat. There you go. You like it? You like to eat. What is this game? It's Pokemon! Look, did you please stop groping that little fox thing? Okay, I stop now. I stop now. Get in your bowl. Alright. You lost the Pokemon. Let me take this now. Confide. Never heard of. TM100? Guys! TM100? We got more TMs all of a sudden. Do we have more TMs in the game? TM100. I never heard of TM100. Confide. Confide? Lag. Okay, guys. Confide. Is that new TM? Hold on. Confide. The user tells the target a secret, and the target loses the ability to concentrate. This lowers the... oh, man. What secret does it tell him? Nikki, what secret does it tell him? I tell you a secret. Interesting, though. We're done here, yes? Yes, we're done here. I'm gonna look around, see what kind of Pokemon there are over here in the grave. A Drifloon! V4 just mentioned. What's up, Loggy? What's up, everyone? Hey, BioX1, welcome to the stream. V4 just mentioned I should catch a ghost type, but I don't like this balloon Pokemon. I don't like. Me no likey. I'm gonna try Pursuit. Let's see if it works Pursuit against this guy. I don't think so. Yes, super effective. I knew it. There is a V4 Pokemon actually. His name is Bidoof. No, I'm not gonna catch it. No, I'm not gonna catch it. No, he's not my favorite ghost type. He's a balloon. Type? I don't know. There might be other ghost types here, actually. There might be other ghost types here. V4. Let's see what else we got here. A Zubat. Womp womp. As you can see, sun is going down. Even the stars are starting to get visible now. Alright, so, Pursuit. Surprise! It was a Zorua! I'm gonna scratch now. Oh well, tomorrow afternoon shift is about to start. The afternoon. I thought you said tomorrow. The afternoon shift is about to start. Okay, V4, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Before your shift starts. I hope everything goes well for you. Come on, is there another ghost type? Ghastly! Should I catch a Ghastly? Oh man, a Ghastly! Ghastly! Oh man, I'm tempted, I'm tempted! I'm tempted right now! I'm tempted to get a Ghastly. Should I? Should I? Let's play a game. Let's play a game, Ghastly. If you can resist this attack, I'm gonna catch you. Everybody says yes. Oh, I did not. That's okay. Listen, grew to level 15. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's look for another one. Let's look for. Maybe we'll find a stronger one. Maybe we'll find a stronger one. Who knows? Not a Drifloon. No, no, thank you. Don't look for another one. I love it. I love it when you use that. Oh, man. I'm the one you need. You're the only one. Oh, and I love that. You're the only one. Let's see if we can find something better. Everybody wanted me to get a Ghastly. Not a Drifloon? No, I'm sorry, I don't like balloons. I don't like the only reason why I like balloons is because they contain helium, and I like to suck the helium out of them. And my voice goes like this. I should do a helium stream. Oh, that is a good idea. A nice helium stream. A helium stream. That is so happening now. Wow, apparently you sucking things? I'm in. Sucking out of a balloon. Seems like Ghastlies are rare. Not finding any more Ghastlies. Let's try again. Aftermath? What? That is interesting. Well, I mean, I'm sucking at Pokemon right now, so we should be in. Get it? Another Ghastly. Please be a male. Please be a male. God dang it, a female one again. I wanted a male. I wanted a male Ghastly. I'm sorry. 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 But if you can resist this attack, I'm catching you anyway. Nope. No. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. Another Ghastly. Be a male. Be a male. Be a male! Are you kidding me? I want him to be a male. If you can resist this attack, you're mine. That's the game. That's my game. Those are the rules. Ah, sorry. You want a male Ghastly? Shut up. Shut up. Come on. Listen, I'm struggling to get a Ghastly. Does he even learn Dream Eater? I need to make sure of that. H, I, J, K, L, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's a male. That's a male. That's a male. Do you learn Dream Eater? If you learn Dream Eater, you're mine. Yes! Oh, baby! Guys. Guys, looks like we're catching another Ghastly. Alright. I'm catching another Ghastly, I guess. We need to switch. I'm not gonna make those licking noises. Although Ghastly has lick as well, huh? He's probably has lick as an attack. There you go! I knew it. Is he paralyzing me? No. Alright, good. Fight. Fight! I cannot scratch. Now, which move is stronger? Hold on. Ember has a power of 40, and this one has a power of 65, so I'm gonna go with Ember. No, I'm scared to use Ember though, huh? No, I'm scared to use Amber. I think he will faint. I'm gonna try. We're gonna go for it. Let's go. Ah! No! No, 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 no. No worries, no worries, no worries. We'll find another one. We'll find another one. That was a male though, huh? That was a male. We're getting a lot of Ghastlies now.
Ghastly! Ghastly!
Another female. Bye, have a great time. At least I'm getting some training as well, so I mean I'm not worried. No Drifloon, no Drifloon. Come on, go up another level. So at least you won't bing bong every single time you come out. 3 left, 3 attacks left actually. I need to be careful. Oh! Minimize. I love that move. I love Minimize. If you manage to pull off 3 Minimizes in a game... Oh man! Oh man! Okay, no problems. Litten is what I need, really. Ah, wow, he resisted my lick? Really? I don't like the aftermath. I don't think I'm gonna keep fighting these Drifloons. Nikki! I saw that! I'm running away. Not because I'm scared, but I want to catch another Pokemon and I don't feel like going back to the Pokemon Center. Nikki, behave. Yes, it has been screenshotted as well. You know, it's funny when you say that. I mean, but it's one of the reasons why I actually removed comments from appearing in my stream. You know how I used to have comments showing up in my stream before, but I don't do it anymore because if somebody says something and they want to retract it, now it's forever in my video. Even if chat gets weird sometimes, you know, it's forever in my stream. Once it happened to me, chat got a little weird. People were getting too personal with their stuff, and it was all showing in my stream, you know? So even afterwards, people watching the VOD afterwards, no, Nikki, come on! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! I'm kidding, if you gotta go, just don't worry. The internet. No, and that's the thing, you know? That's why I removed chat from actually appearing in the stream. Not for comments like Nikki's, I mean, but there were things. What if somebody says something and they kind of instantly regret it and they're like, you know what, never mind, I'm gonna remove that. And it's gone, fair enough. But then it would be forever in my video if I had chat showing up in my stream. So that's why I removed it. Chat in video, chat in the stream is a good idea if you don't save your streams afterwards. looks like we're not finding a Ghastly. God dang it. We're getting some serious training though. I mean, no, not with Drifloons, because these guys do an aftermath and I don't want it. I'm gonna stand a little bit because my back hurts. So no commentary for now. We found another mail! We found another mail! Alright, can we do this? I'm gonna do an attempt like this first, hold on. I'm gonna do an attempt like this first. Let's start with a Great Ball actually, right away. Go! I'm gonna be honest with you, everyone. Some Pokemon I see as males, some Pokemon I see as females. I am just like that. I am like that. You know? I am like that. I mean, not Ghastly, but when Gengar turns into a Gengar, I think of him as a male. I think of Gengar as a male. I don't know. Some Pokemon I think as females. You know? It's just... I don't know. Can you imagine a female Mr. Mime? Alright, so... Gas Pokemon. So, Poisonous Gas comprises 95% of its body. It's said that the remaining 5% made up of the souls who died from the gas. the Pokédex is really creepy. Alright, I'm gonna go heal now. So, it looks like I got a Ghastly now. It looks like a Ghastly has been added to the team. So that means I have work to do here. I have work to do. Bear with me while I do this. Here he comes, are you ready? Here he comes. There he is. He's very small, I'm gonna fix that, don't worry. There we go. Ghastly. You're ever gonna be like, really dude, you caught another Ghastly? There we go, now we got a Ghastly in the team. Ghastly! Oh man, is he too big in the picture? I don't know, feels like he's too big. I'm gonna leave him as it is. Let's go. Let's go heal up though. Let's go heal up. I know, right? So, Pokemon, now then. Well, Ghastly's level 7, so we're gonna have to use him. Over there. And that one over there. Okay, so, let's go. Now I got level 7 Ghastly, so I need to train that one. I need to find route 3. I need to find route 3. What route? This is number 2. Oh, you're not gonna fight me? Seriously? I thought you were... Okay. What's over here? Oh, I've been here. Okay. Hey, kid. Oh, it's going dark. Look at the sky. It's gorgeous. Alright, what level is his Drifloon? Level 8, and I'm level 7? Okay, there's a good chance we can take him on. Let's try. We can Hypnosis. Let's try. Hypnosis attack! Yes! You slick! You old crap, god dang it. That's not good. Can we hypnotize him again one more time? Let's try again. Oh no! Gust. I'm gonna try again, huh? I'm gonna try again. One more. Oh, okay. Okay. I missed twice. Sorry, Ghastly. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna revive Ghastly anyway, so that he gets some XP from this battle. Is there gonna be an aftermath? Yes. Level 8, there you go. I mean, look. I should do the same thing, Juan, to be honest with you. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Well, actually I do. Pokemon. Have a good one, Juan. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out. Take care. You've got it. Alright, what's inside here? Huh. Okay. There is the sad, musty odor of an old bed that no one has slept in for a long time. Ugh. Why did he jump in bed then? Oh, you. Wait. There was something I need to check. I always check this. The trash. No, nothing. There was a time where trash used to have good stuff in it. Photo album. Okay. What Pokemon is this? Ah, it's the crab, yeah, oh, I forgot the name. Crab Brawler. Oh, come on, Crabnab. Come on, won't let me pass. Okay. We're right by the sea, that's right. Welcome to my wonderful seaside motel. Oh, that's how he gets customers, this guy. He uses his crab roller to intimidate people into going into his hotel. I get it. follow me this way. I want to see what's inside here real quick first. Hello. I want to see what's here as well. Thank you. Bzz. Hello? Super potion. Can we drive this car? GTA style? No? Is that Route 3 down there? I need to find Route 3. See? That, look at the big board expand the beach. His name is Big Wave Beach. There are some interesting Pokemon to be found down the beach. So I guess having a look, and just so you know, the path to the beach was made by none other than yours truly. That's right, just me and my Crabrawler. Okay, fair enough. Hey dude, surf's up dude! Aloha Triagoer, have you ever seen a surfer before? No, actually I didn't. Okay. Oh, what a douche. Surfer Carlton. I'm gonna teach you a lesson for being a douche. Delibird. Okay, so you have the Ice Type Pokemon? Okay. Okay. Level 9, level 8. Can we do this? Can we pull this off? I'll try. No! Alright, good. What about Lick? His present is not gonna work. He's got no moves to use. Delibird, all they have is present as far as I know. You're screwed, my friend. This is good training for my Ghastly. And now he's paralyzed. Nice! So this is just the beach, this is not Route 3. What's up, girl? BP shop? Oh, it's where you can exchange battle points for rewards. Okay, what do you get? Berry juice, full heal, max potion, rare candy. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. Snore, Heal Bell, Electroweb, Defog. Ah, nothing that I like actually. Not that I have battle points, but whatever. Hey girl, hey little cousin, welcome to Big Wave Beach. She called me little cousin. You've come to the exact right place if you're looking for some Manting Surf. Manting Surf is just what it says on the box. You climb on the back of a Manting, and then you surf. Surfing is the best sport, where you can enjoy traveling across the ocean waters. Though youngsters like yourself who want to get into Manting Surf have to toughen up and show they can really handle it first. Okay, surfing is a bit of a dangerous sport to be fair. Come back when you're tough as a real kahuna, okay? Okay. Me and Manting will be holding our breath in anticipation until you do. Wait, do Manting breed? they even hold their breath? So there's nothing down here. It was just to introduce me to this stuff. Yeah. You better be ready for the mischief masters of Team Skull to do some mountain surfing too! Here they come. I didn't see the path actually they came up from. I should go check it out, that area as well. That's our identity, yo. It's all we got. Forget her, B. We're Team Skull. No one can stop us from acting hard-headed. Oh no! Somebody please help keep these numbskulls away from Dante. I guess I gotta go help them. Help her. Whatever. Hey, suckers! Why are you looking at short stuff, huh? Huh? Wait, huh? You're that kid. You wanna scrap a tiny trainer? You wanna scrap tiny trainer? A battle yo? You might have beat us in Holiday City, but we put our heads together to beat you this time. Okay, they're confident. Drowsy. I hope I can land the hypnosis on him. Because if he lands a psychic type attack on me, I'm done. I'm gonna try. Oh no, he's got insomnia, he doesn't sleep. Pound, alright, nice. So, Blake, right away. Get paralyzed. No? Oh, he knows his pound. Really? No psychic type moves. Looks like it. I can't do anything against my Ghastly. Nice. Instead of... wow, fighting type move. Instead of Scratch. Am I gonna fight the other guy as well? Or not? Fresh water. Okay. Let me just check here real quick. I haven't checked this place. Hello. Play peekaboo. I like peekaboo. Peekaboo! Wave goodbye. It's another gimmick, really. Doesn't do anything. I need to find Route 3. Right, so Crablalor is gone now, I can keep going. Hello, sir. Question is, can I use Ghost type on Dark type? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Uh-oh. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, rip. Sorry, Ghastly. Ooh, so close. This is what's making the game harder, huh? The trainers having these potions every time. What's over here? It's a tutorial about the berries, right? Yeah, I remember this. I'm not gonna bother. I really want to heal my Pokemon now. I'm just gonna use a revive for the time being because I don't feel like going back. What am I doing? Actually, let's go. I'm gonna stand a little bit because my back hurts. Hey, look who it is! It's Cheer. I'm back on my chair. I was standing a little bit away from the microphone because of that. Because of my back. It was hurting. It was burning. My back was burning. Not exactly my back, it's just the lower part of my neck. Ah, another Pokemon? I'm back, baby. Let's see what we got. Cutiefly. Yeah, that's why I was quiet. Let's attack this Cutiefly. Lick. It's all about the lick, unfortunately. And Cheer wants some pants, I just realized. Nice. Did you get off Minecraft a little bit? Taking a break from Minecraft? That's what I'm doing. Well, tonight I'm going back to building that bridge. I'm gonna finish. I'm building an amazing bridge. It's a shame I'm not doing it on stream. I'm only streaming like half of the Minecraft I'm playing. Everybody's playing Minecraft, lurking on my stream and watching playing Minecraft and lurking. Ah, so funny. Oh wow, paralyzed. Well played, Cutiefly. Well played. Quickly. Level 12. My Ghastly is going strong. Wants to learn what? Curse. No. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. You're playing on your DS? What are you playing on your DS? Are you playing Pokemon as well? Is it DS or 3DS, Toby? Don't confuse me. I still call it DS. My 3DS, I call it 3DS. My 3DS, my 2DS, they're all DS's. 3DS. I'm just like that, I call it DS. Strictly speaking, I don't even own a DS. I own a DS Lite, a DS Lite, a 2DS, and a 3DS. I don't own a DS. Oh well. Let's go. It's dark now, you see, in the game. Are you playing a DS game? Okay. So what game are you playing then? I want to know which way is Route 3. Where is Route 3? This guy's won a battle. This guy won a battle. Come on, battle. Rockruff! I need a water type. That reminds me, I need a water type Pokemon. Is stream buffering for you? Is it buffering for you as well, Toby? Can somebody tell me? I don't think it's I don't think it's my stream though. I don't think it's my stream. My stream quality seems to be okay. Maybe Toby can confirm that. Nikki confirms it's okay. So it's you. Sorry. Because I can see the green light. So far it's green. Sometimes it changes to yellow, sometimes it goes red, but back to lurking. Thank you, Nikki. Comes out of lurk, is helpful, then goes back to lurk. Thank you. Yeah, you know, the green goes yellow, red thing. So far during the stream it never went to orange or yellow or whatever. It stayed green the whole time. So, lick! Lick it up, baby! I forgot he has... Oh! Should I... No, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch. Batman or Arkham Origins? Yeah, I heard about that. Is it good? Fooled you! One thing for sure, we're gonna need a lot of torches for that bridge. Yeah, actually I have another idea for that bridge. Not torches. We're gonna use glowstone, I think. Either glowstone... We'll see. We shall see. have so many ideas for that bridge. Today I've been thinking about the first bridge I built back in 2010. That's what it was reminding me of. So, I'm supposed to go for the island challenge, but I'm hoping to find Route 3. Where is Route 3? Oh, hello. Found the revive. Yeah, glowstone. So you can call it the Golden Bridge. No, I'm not a big fan of torches, to be honest with you. I prefer... If you go to my house, you'll see that... You have to go here. If you go to my house, you see that I barely have any torches. I have light, but I don't have torches. Spearow! I'm not fighting him. I'm not fighting the Spearow. No fighting, no fighting. Whoops! Yeah, I should have seen that coming. He chased me. Again! Is there a skitty in this game? I have no idea, Cheer. This game is pretty much last year's game, but with a lot of changes. And one of them, I noticed so many awesome Pokemon. I was able to find a Ghastly, I was able to find a Zorua. You know, my first play. You know, so... Probably, just like Toby, they're bragging, they're bragging that you can find a lot of Pokemon in this game. So who knows, maybe. Yeah, kind of. Another Ekans! I'm not gonna fight the Ekans because I'm on 1 health. Please don't attack. Okay, good. Let's go back to up. So, Pokemon Center's up there actually. Why am I back here? I want to find Route 3, but I don't know if I've been in it already or not. I don't think I've been in Route 3. Yeah. Torchic is cute as well. And it's a strong Pokemon when it evolves. Maybe this leads to Route 3, I don't know. I want Route 3! Oh, I guess we're gonna take the Thailand challenge. Let's go. You'll not be able to leave. I know. There's a Pokemon called Graveler. There's Geodude and then it evolves into a Graveler. Let me inform you, welcome to them. I know what she's gonna say. I was watching a stream yesterday, somebody was playing it. The mouse goes in the hole. Mouse. Rattata goes into the hole. And I'm gonna have to take them on. I have to fight them. That lurk in their dens. There we go. Pure Pokemon. This actually it's Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It's pretty much the same game. But what I'm enjoying is that so far the difference is that I noticed that there's these guys. They're collecting like readings of light and aura or something. They're moving around. There's some new areas in the game, very subtle changes, but I noticed one big change. You get to find awesome Pokemon. Yay, Pure Pokemon! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you get to find some really good Pokemon around here. I was able to find a Zorua and a Ghastly, like right from the beginning, and those are really good Pokemon, in my opinion. But the trials appear to be the same so far. Pure Pokemon, or Toby, does anybody know what the... because I only played Sun and Moon once last year, so I don't remember. What is the totem Pokemon here? What is the totem Pokemon here? Is it Eradicate? Well, you're gonna play it in a couple of hours, probably. Which location are you in? Are you in Europe? Are you in the US? It's Eradicate, okay. It's Eradicate or Gumshoes, or Gumshoosh, or whatever. I don't think it was Eradicate though. Because yesterday I was watching the Let's Play and I know that the totem Pokemon here is actually Eradicate, a giant Eradicate. But I didn't think it was last year. But I could be wrong. Alright, let's go. I took off his hat, by the way. This one, will you look inside it? Yes. Alright. Oh, so it is Eradicate, okay. Let's take him on. I'm gonna lick. Ah, it doesn't work on him. Of course not. So I'm stuck. I cannot use any of my moves here. I'm gonna hypnotize him just for fun, and then I'll switch. So, Pokemon? Wink wink, wink wink. Go Litten! Is it buffering now? Really? It's not buffering. Is it buffering for anyone else? It's not buffering for me. Use Fierce Wipes. Wow, he woke up already? Dude! Bazinga! It wasn't Litten. It was Zorua. It's still good. Okay. No, on my end it's fine as well. It appears to be okay. So we took one down. It's good, but was. Okay. But thank you for the feedback. I appreciate that. Some viewers hesitate to tell if there's something wrong on their stream. Is this a totem Pokemon as well? I think so. Yeah, as I was saying, some people actually hesitate to tell the streamers if there's something wrong with your stream. Or this or that. I like feedback, so please don't worry about it. If something's wrong, if the audio is too low or it's too high, or the music of the game is overpowering my voice and I'm talking for nothing, you know what I mean? Do not hesitate to give me feedback, always. As long as it's not trolling, obviously. I mean, you can troll the way I play the game, that's fine. I'm gonna switch because there's nothing I can do with this. It's good. Excellent. Excellent. Pokemon? I'm gonna go back with Zorua again. Stay sleeping, Rattata, please. Now I know that the last Pokemon is gonna start going through holes around. To me, I think the music and you are the same. I would rather hear you a bit more, but yeah. Seriously, anybody else thinks that my voice should be louder? Because I want you guys to enjoy the music, that's the thing. The music is really good. They put a lot of effort into remaking the music again. So I don't know. Up to you guys. I have no clue. Oh, Toby, I love you, buddy. Both are good to me. Excellent. That's what I like. It's so hard finding the balance between audio, I mean the game audio and... Because sometimes games can get loud. Goes back to lurking. Okay, Nikki. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Still one more Pokemon to defeat. Okay, almost there, right? Now this one's gonna play around in the hole. I know. Oh. Don't fall. Don't fall. This one's gonna play around. This one's gonna fool me. He's gonna try to fool me. This guy's gonna troll me, is he? How do I get over the other side? I cannot climb. Wait a sec. Oh, okay, over here. Are you kidding me, dude? That was a trick or something to do this. Oh, or nothing. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, I remember this. They interfere with your... Just like Team Rocket in the anime. Come on. I'm gonna use my Ghastly. I still hope he still has Pound. What level is he gonna be? Level 6? Ah, level 11. I think he's learned Confusion by now, so I need to be careful. Lick, right away. Oh, paralyzed! Nice! Sucks to be you, Drowsy. Ah, okay, so they're basically... Okay, so they're basically keeping them occupied. Thank you for helping me out! Thank you for helping me out, Team Skull. I forgot about this. I only played the game once. Hey, Mid-Mids Creations, welcome to the stream! Renegade! This makes me want to watch the anime. Alright, so, I cannot do anything against you, I think. So I'm gonna go Hypnosis. Oh, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it. You see, I think Sun and Moon was already a good game. It had a few things that I didn't like. Some of them are still there, some of them have been removed. Remember how long it took us to get the starters in Sun and Moon? It took us forever. We had to do the whole Nebby thing in the beginning, you know? Now you get the starters right away, like an actual Pokemon game. So I like that. That's one of the things. So I think they toned down the story a little bit. They toned it down a little bit, in my opinion. Most of the stuff is still the same, but I noticed that you can find more Pokemon. I found so many awesome Pokemon around, you know? Look at me, I already have a Zorua and a Ghastly. And I'm still on the first challenge. First trial challenge. Look. Ta-da! Zorua. Yeah, you see? You remember, taking too long. Yeah, they fixed it. You get the Pokemon right away. And there's new Pokemon in the areas. Yes, I really enjoyed that. Alright, so I'm gonna do Furious Wipes. Oh no, he avoided the attack! Ouch! Ouch. No, uh-oh. Careful now. Careful, Zorua. Try again. Okay, we're gonna die here. Wow, he's resisting the attacks. You have earned a potion. What is a Roto Boost? One of the Rotom powers raises the stats of our battle. Oh, okay, that's what it does, the Roto Boost. Okay. basically get like a little slot machine in the Rotom decks, and you stop something and you get something. You get like a little reward every now and then. So I got these too. Alright, I'm not gonna use them for now. Super Potion. He's earned it, my Zorua. Let's get back to fighting. More Furious Wipes. Come on, give me 5. Give me 5. 1, 2. 2? Come on! Come on, you're better than that. Ouch. Come on, give me 5. 5 swipes. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I'm happy. Alright. I'm gonna find the totem Pokemon. I'm just gonna speak to... Whoa, come on. I think it's the first time I'm playing with a Pokemon trainer without a hat. I really like that. Break. That's a good move, actually. I have proved myself. One thing I've noticed though, I think the game is still as hard as the Sun and Moon, the original Sun and Moon. I think Sun and Moon was harder as a game. Oh, present! You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you. But from where? Will you take the Z Crystal from the pedestal? Yes. A giant Raticate! Raticate! I love the music. He went Super Saiyan. Tomorrow. Okay. Well, in Australia it got released before. I'm not Australian, but my DS is on the Australian region, so I got the game right away. Alright, it's already tomorrow in Australia. Okay, so fight Hypnosis. Oh no, don't avoid attack! Apparently they can only do this once now, call for an ally, as far as I know. They can only do it once. Ouch! No, no, no! Wow, he trashed me! Okay, wow. Come on, give me a few swipes. Raticate. I want to get rid of Raticate first. Wow. Ah, he dropped my speed. That's why he attacked first the second time. Okay, so this one's GG as well then. Ah, rip. Okay. Okay. Litten, it's all in your capable hands. Oh, actually, it's gonna be a piece of cake for Litten, actually, I just realized. It's a piece of cake for Litten, because he knows double kick. Let's start with Raticate. Let's get Raticate out of the way. There we go. I forgot I had double kick. Now, I would like my Ghastly to get some XP, so I'm gonna revive Ghastly, but I'm not gonna use him, just gonna revive him for the fun of it. Like... I have a great time. Ah. Nope. You're not gonna evolve. You're too young to evolve. No, 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 no. You're still a baby. I already got the special Rockruff, yes. It's in my PC, I'm not gonna use it. Normalium Z. I was gonna trade the Charmander, a baby Charmander from my other game, so I can have a Charmander in this game. But I just found out I can actually get a Charmander legit in the game. So I'm just trying to get to Route 3. If I can get to Route 3, I can do this. But apparently I have to do this first before I get to Route 3. Once I get to Route 3, I can use the scan, and I can get the Charmander. He healed me. Oh, Route 3, there we go. We're going to Route 3 now. Or route. Is it route or route? Who knows? Hold on, did I miss something up there? There's something up there! I can't get up there anyway. I need to destroy these first. Ah, it's these guys. Look, it's these guys from that I was saying earlier. They are reading like light. Look. Oh, so he claimed the light of the Z Crystal has his own with the aid of his Pokemon. The people of Alola overcome these trials willingly to obtain this mysterious power to gain access to Z power. Is that it? Depending on no one and nothing but yourself, that is a fine aspiration. Quite different from our tendency to use our technology to solve our problems. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Solera. He's stroking his mustache. I am Fico. Ah, yes. I believe we are expected to greet you with an Alola. Is that right? We're investigating the Z crystals found here in Alola for our particular reasons. And I also find those Pokeballs that you use to be most intriguing. Okay. There are Pokeballs, man. Perhaps we'll find a reason to work together sometime in the future. If you're good guys, I will be happy to do that. Bye-bye. I like how the Alola gesture that they do is a square one. Alright, I had fun. I'm not gonna bother with those now. I still run into white Pokemon here. Okie dokie. What's going on? What is this? Anoibat. I've never seen this Pokemon. starting to run away from Pokemon now because I'm not bothered. I want to get to Route 3. I want to get to Route 3! Is it rare? Is Nolbat a rare one? I don't know. I just thought, like, bleh. But we are... Noibat, I call it Nolbat. Noibat. What are we running into now? A Zubat now. But that's my point, you run into a lot of Pokemon now. Is it awesome, really? Ah, man, so many awesome Pokemon! What's it? Is that what? What's up, Cedo? Greetings, Captain Lima here. Let's go to Route 3, because there's something I want from Route 3. Please, let's go, let me go to Route 3. Enough with the talking. Ah, she snapped her fingers, or Captain, I don't know. And they vanish. Alright, is that Route 3? Are you gonna let me go on Route 3 now, please? It has great stats, really. It ends up a Dragon type. It's really good. Really? I'll have a think about it. Maybe I'll come back for it. No more conversation, please. Hey there, Vloggy. Oh, looking at the expression on Lima's face, I'd say you cleared the first trial. Yeah, he's salty. Oh, man. What is this? Start off by selecting compatible Z-Crystal from the Z-Crystal pocket in your bag. Alright, I know this. Use Z-Crystal you choose on a Pokemon, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And then you strike the pose and bye, have a great time. Watch and learn, cousin. He's gonna do it, he's gonna show me. Alright, he's gonna show me. A Growlithe! Growl! Use this Rockruff. Fight. He's gonna choose the Z-Power. I know all this stuff. Check it out. Z-Power. Breakneck Blitz. Growlithe went flat, did you see that? There might be a Bacon. Oh man, it would be awesome to have a Salamence. I want a dragon. We'll see. We shall see. Are you looking it up, Toby? Are you looking stuff up? Actually, I just realized speaking of looking stuff up, I'm looking at the Ghastly page on Serebii.net, and apparently you can still catch a Ghastly in Moon and Sun, so it was nothing special, really. So let's look around in this grass real quick. Let's see what's what. Smeargle. I don't like Smeargle. I hate normal types. I'm gonna give it 3 tries. Let's see, 3 kinds of Pokemon in this grass. 3 kinds of Pokemon. So Smeargle. Rattata. And a Cutiefly. We checked for 3 Pokemon. Let's go to Route 3. We have to do the scan code thingy. We have to do the scan barcode thingy. I don't know how, but we're gonna try. Let's see. Are we in Route 3? Please tell me we're on Route 3 now. Route 3, nice! Hey, True is here! Stream my last pants, please! I know, right? I happened to pass under a moving shadow and I got attacked by a wild bird Pokemon. Let's see what kind of wild bird Pokemon is this. no, I got attacked! By what? Pidgey? Spearow! Make stinky noises. Oh man. Run. Let's see, so this is Route 3. This guy wants to battle me probably, so... Did you get the game through? Come on, come on, come on, man! Come on, come on, come on, let's battle this weekend! You guys have an advantage because you guys can see what's going on. You guys can see my Pokemon, and you see the moves that I have, so you can actually have an advantage in fighting me. Psyduck!
Ghastly!
Alright, Ghastly, do not disappoint. Use Hypnosis attack! Yeah, I got a digital as well. This is digital. Oh, look at him cute with his eyes closed. Psyduck with his eyes closed. Oh! Sup, Tony? He called you Tony. He called you Tony. I wonder who has more pants, whether it's Nikki or True. That is a good question. Fight. Lick. Wow, alright. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going with the Lick attack. I know. I like that he called you Tony. Tony Dog Games. Tony. Wow, look at Toby's pants. 37,000. Ooh, you touch my tralala. Give him that lick. Oh, he woke up. He opened his eyes. Oh, Psyduck. Nightfall has 200 pants points. Nikki has already more than true. Oh, Toby won 1,200. Alright, enough more points. I'm playing another game here. Psyduck! Don't use... Okay. Oh no! My Ghastly! My Ghastly! That's okay. Zorua, you handle this. Litten, go Litten. Go Litten. Meow! Have you decided which starter you're gonna choose through, by the way? So, I'm gonna use Pursuit. My Ghastly's still a baby though. He's tough, he's very tough, but he's still a baby, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... There's a Pokemon Center close by, I'm not gonna bother. Let's go heal up real quick. I was gonna bother using another... Ah, you see his eyes glowing? You see the Pokédex eyes glowing right now? Hold on. I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna heal my Pokemon, I'm gonna show you what that means. Which version? Most likely. Not that I know any of these Pokemon. Yeah, but the starters, you know, fire, water, grass. Have you decided which one you're gonna go for? I wish you could stream it through. I wish there was a way you could stream it. God dang it. I would so watch you. Alright, let's do this. His eyes are glowing, so I think if I do it now, if I touch his eyes... Sorry to keep you waiting. It's Roto Loto time. There it is. Look, look. Roto Loto time. And you choose, you stop the slot machine, star. What does this do? Hey, look at that. It's amazing power. Prize money? Alright, what do I do with it? Prize money is a power that increases. Is it power that increases the money we win after each battle? Oh, interesting. I tend to go for fire, me too. That's what I did. I went for Litten last year and I went for Litten again this year. The more I type, the more pants I get. It's true, yeah, that's what it is. That's how it is. I picked up Oplio last time. I'm going for Rowlet this time. I was gonna go for a Rowlet. I was so close to going for Rowlet. I was really going for Rowlet, but I don't know. I don't know why I went to. I don't know. I love fire types, and I love Litten. Litten looks gorgeous. So let's do this. Let's find us a Charmander. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off, but I'm gonna try. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna try. So this is the area with the grass. And I need to do the island scan. Vloggy, check Discord. I cannot right now because I'm gonna do this thing real quick. I need to find the codes. Now, I have to turn on my camera. Don't worry, you won't see my pants. My no pants. Hold on. So, let me check real quick. So, Pokemon Ultra Sun Moon codes. QR codes? QR codes. Let's see. Let's see what I get. QR code events. No. QR codes. Pokemon QR codes list. There we go. So, right now the QRs go to and jump straight to the QR code list. If not below, you can learn how to use the. Okay, so. And. Okay, now where's the Pokemon? Alright, there's the Pokemon. So, let's just say. Does it make a difference? What Pokemon I scan, really? I don't know. Let's start with Chansey. Alright, let's just get Chansey up on screen. Alright? Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna fire up the... Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm switching between windows. I'm gonna fire up the QR scanner. Beep boop, beep boop. Alright, so you got my camera. You see, you get to see my screen. You want to see me real quick? That was ugly. Alright, and I'm gonna scan the code real quick. Let's see if it works. Chansey! Alright. Collected 10 points in total. So what do I do really? I mean, what's the point of scanning these really? I know what you're looking at. You're looking at my other 3DS, huh? Yeah, and the game that I had inside. And you can see it. It's Pokemon Pearl. Hold on. I'm gonna go through the codes real quick because I don't want to scan the wrong Pokemon or something. You want a kiss? Show me the money, Vloggy. Alright, hold on. I need to do this. So, there's no Charmander then? Code for Charmander? Control F. Nope, there's no code for Charmander. So I'm just gonna go ahead and scan any random Pokemon that I find, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Cheer mentioned Skitty earlier, so let's find Skitty. Skitty. Oh, there's no Skitty. Okay, so apparently I just have to... Any random Pokemon then. Oh, no code for this one? There's no QR code. So why is it in the list, you stupid booblet? Let's go for this one. Check this out. It's a shiny Wingull. Let's get more. Come on, let's get some more. Oh, there's a lot of shinies here. Let's get the shiny Ghastly, why not? So I'm not looking at chat right now, I'm just scanning codes. Oh, look at shiny Ghastly. Ooh. Let's listen to Pikachu. I need to collect 100 points. I think it's just a waste of time, really, but whatever.
Pikachu!
Oh, Pikachu! 50 points, halfway there. Come on. Just need to be patient with me, guys. Come on, we're gonna get the Charmander. I'm gonna get the Charmander. I'm sure of it. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Whoop, 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 whoop. He likes Dub Smash. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm just selecting random Pokemon right now. Whatever. Next one. Who's that Pokemon? I feel like we're playing that game right now. It's Ninetales! We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's Magnemite. Alright. One that Cheer loves, I think. This is one of Cheer's favorites. Hold on. I'm not so sure. I think this is one of Cheer's favorites. This is one for Cheer. It's...
Jigglypuff!
I think it's Cheer's favorite. I'm not so sure. Alright, one last Pokemon. Ooh, I remember raising this Pokemon ages ago. Man, I need to raise this Pokemon one more time. It's been a while since I raised this Pokemon. I'm gonna show you. It's Gastrodon! Is it called Gastrodon? I think so, eh? Gastrodon. So cute. Alright, I think we're done with scanning codes, so I can go back to minimizing this window. Maximizing chat again. Sorry guys, sorry. Did you miss me? I'm back. I'm back. Facecam hype. Is there a Vloggy Pokemon? Vloggy's working on the bridge. Are you working on the bridge? You know the pattern, right? Just follow the pattern, really. Thank you so much. We're gonna get that ready. We're gonna finish that this weekend, I think. Alright, so Jigglypuff is yours. Alright guys, so after collecting 100 points, you see now it's active. I can activate a island scan. True, take note of this. Alright, we're done with this. Turning on the camera. Now that we can activate the island scanner, do our scanner, it's going to locate a very rare Pokemon. You can use an island scan. It's being scanned right now. A Bulbasaur on Road 2! Alright, it's not what I was looking for, but oh man, okay, I need to go on Road 2 right now. I have 1 hour to find it, okay. Oh, I found a Bulbasaur! Oh, I wanted to... Whatever, I guess it's gonna be a Bulbasaur. I got me a Bulbasaur! Let's go get a Bulbasaur, whatever. Oh well. I wanted a Charmander, but whatever. It's not up to me. Alright, so, are we on Route 2? I have no idea where I'm right now. Bulbasaur is rare. Can you find a Bulbasaur? In any game? Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh, dude! I'm gonna go down for me. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do you get a Pokemon for scanning Vloggy's face? No, my face is not the barcode. Bulbasaur! Please, please, male. Please be a male. Bulbasaur! Yes! Yes, it's a male! Yes! The question is, can I find more Bulbasaurs now, or is it just this one that I found? I don't know. I'm not gonna take any risks. Hypnosis. Bulbasaur! Yeah, I think once, eh? So this is my only chance. Now, I'm not gonna risk attacking him. I don't want him to faint or anything. So let's go. I'm gonna try with an Nest Ball. Go, because it's green. I love it. It's green. Come on. Suits the Pokemon. Zoop. No! No, 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 no. I'm gonna try again. It didn't stay long in the Pokeball. So let's see. Try again. Yes! Yes! No! You son of a biscuit! You're mine, sucker! Wow! You are tough. I woke up. Grassy terrain. What? What does that do? Get back to sleep, Bulbasaur. I think you can only use the island scan once every 24 hours, so this is my only chance. I'm not gonna get another one now. How many Great Balls do I have? Oh, I've got 13. Go, 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 throw! The question is, shall I raise this guy? No. Should I raise Bulbasaur, or should I just get my Charmander from the other team? Thank you, Toby. Not sure what I should do though. He's been added to my party. I wonder if I'll find more Bulbasaurs. See, the trace of Pokemon got by the island scan has appeared. That was the Pokemon that I was supposed to find, you see? Scan island. Island scan ended. RIP. You see? It's gone now. Is there a Pokemon daycare in this game? Yes, there is. So I can breed them. I can breed as much as I want. It's a decent Pokemon, I know, but I wonder if I should keep... Yeah, there definitely is, I remember. I wonder if I should keep this Pokemon in my team or get a Charmander. I prefer a Charmander, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm gonna put him in the box. I'm gonna put him in the box. He's not in my team. I wanted a Charmander. And that's the special Rockruff, by the way. I got him for getting the game early, basically. Not early, like getting it on release. So, Bulbasaur, I'll miss you, but you go in the box. At least for now. It depends on the day. Alright, so. This guy won't attack, okay. Can you marry Nurse Joy in this game? Yes, yes, you can. I did already. I married her, so you can't marry you. I married her myself. Just gonna check real quick what's in this grass over here. Who knows? Maybe I'll find an awesome Pokemon. Ah, cutie flies everywhere. True, are you also playing Minecraft while watching me? Everybody's doing that today. Everybody. Fairy wind. Sorry, I had the mic, sorry. Alright, so, where are we off to next? Let's see if there's something good here. Heal Ball. Heal Ball. Any more Pokemon in here? Oh wow, okay. Spearow! Come on, play Pokemon at work. Don't worry about what others say. Don't worry about what your colleagues will say. Oh, you. Come on, any more Pokemon? If we're onto the same Pokemon, I'm done. Mankey! Mankey! I've never seen this Pokemon. Mankey! Mankey is a good Pokemon. Mankey is a good Pokemon. I'm being overwhelmed by the amount of awesome Pokemon I'm running into in this game. Do you guys remember when Ash got a Mankey? I think it evolved into Primeape before he actually could catch it. I think he got a Primeape. Nightshade! Nice. For now. For now it will be okay. I mean, look, I don't need to forget this move. It's a shame that I didn't catch a Charmander. Ah, well. Hello, lady. You wanna battle me? Cottonee. Okay. I love the guitar and the music. Nice. Ooh, that's not gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. No, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna use Litten for real now. Alright, True, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have an awesome weekend. Fire Fang. Faint attack, nice. Question is, how strong is this attack? 60. The only punch target is this. Ramming then throws a sucker punch. This attack never misses. Instead of this one has a power of 18. This one has a power of 40. 18 and 18. I'm gonna place it with Scratch. Hello, sir. Say, do your Pokemon know any moves that can restore HP in battle? There's a move called Roost, you see? I don't know about it, but every trainer, okay. What did he say? Hold on. There's a move called Roost, you see? If you'd like to know more about it, why don't you show me that you can defeat every trainer on Route 3 first? Okay. I know a lot about Roost. I know everything about Roost. If you mean you're gonna give me one... No. Are you a trainer, sir? Soothe Bell. What kind of Pokemon are here? Ah, stupid Spearows. Spearow! Spearows everywhere, okay. I need to find the other trainers. There has to be another trainer. There has to be more trainers than here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Spotted. Well played, flying type Pokemon. Sharp beak. I think I've defeated all the trainers. Ah! There's no more trainers in this island, on this area. Ah, crap! Here we go again. No, I'm just going around in circles and there's no more trainers here. So... I did beat all the trainers, come on! We're not in Route 3 anymore, this is not Route 3. Say? She's no trainer, yeah, so I don't think she could have gone too far. What am I looking for? Alright, I have to go to that, yeah, I have to go to that meadow thing, okay. Okay. There she is. What? Okay. That's interesting. Let's see what kind of Pokemon are here. Ugh, Flabébé. This reminds me of Pokemon X and Y. Hello, sir. The trainer? Oh man, pom-pom bird. Oh man, some of these designs are so stupid. Hello, you trainer? Oh, stupid. Okay. Wow, I hate these Pokemon, all of them in this grass, nothing. I'm not a fan of grass types, to be honest. Where's Nebby? Have I been here in the other game? Doesn't feel like it. Nebby, what are you doing here? An elusive target indeed. So there, test this one. I would also like to check the functionality of that Pokeball we tried making in the image of, the device used by these Alolan people. Now that we have at least succeeded in using one to capture an Alolan Pokemon specimen. Yes sir, I will do so at once. And she's gonna try catching him. Wait, what? What's going on? Okay, they're gonna fight me with their Pokemon that they caught. Furfrou. Wow, Furfrou! Haven't seen one since X and Y. He's a normal type, so I can't do anything with this one. That's not a very strong attack. I don't like it. Let's try Pursuit. Is that what you're gonna do? My attack is going down. Let's go with the double kick. Wow. This is a tough Pokemon, huh? I'm having a hard time, honestly. Wow, look at this, because of the sand attack. If I miss, I'm switching Pokemon again. Alright. I'm getting close. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow. He's got a lot of defense, this Pokemon. I flinched, my goodness. Wow. 2 down. This is a tough Pokemon. He's kicking my butt. Oh my goodness, I just realized. I cannot do anything now. Because he's a normal type. Come on. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Time to revive. Ah, he woke up! No! No! Oh my goodness! Oh, this is making me mad now. I'm getting angry now. It's only a level 13, come on! Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to use this strategy, like a little child. He's kicking my butt! Try again, Zoro. He has incredible defense, and he's using Sand Attack, he's using Roar, he's using those baby doll eyes, he's lowering a lot of stats. Everything in his favor, obviously. Again. Oh, I just realized, Chesto Bear, what does it do? I don't have... a Super Potion. Keeps doing these attacks. That's okay. We cannot do any physical attacks with my Ghastly anyway. Look, we can only growl. That's not gonna reduce my chances of hypnotizing him. So alright, he fell asleep. If he just falls asleep for one more turn, I'll be happy. Is anything alive? What? Oh, come on. Okay, come on. Fast asleep, come on. And he keeps waking up after every turn, so this time I should be okay. Faint attack. Ah, good. Oh man, that took forever. Just one Pokemon. Level 16. I'm gonna have a hard time not evolving my Pokemon. I know it. I see, so that is what a Pokemon battle is. So they didn't know what a Pokemon battle is. This was their first Pokemon battle ever, and they trashed me. That one you have time to collect. You must know that it is able to warp away in an instant when threatened. You should remember though that the holes that are created when it does so leave a path open to dangerous beings. Rodon's power effect wore off. Wait, why is he not following? Oh. It's a Smoochum! Look at that! You don't get to find a Smoochum in Sun and Moon. Wow! That is awesome. I think Smoochum is cute, but Jinx is ugly. Oh, you. Pew? Thank you, Vloggy. I should thank Gastly too. Here, let me at least do this. He's gonna heal me. I knew it. Okay, you know, I read something interesting in a book once. It seems that a Pokemon called Oricorio changed appearance by feeding on nectar from different types of flowers. It's not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was... anyway. Pew. Back to the bag, please, Nebby. I know there aren't many people around to see you here, but that is hardly an excuse. And I guess we should be going now. The professor will probably be worried after the way we just disappeared on him. There we go, outside the cave. Just gonna have my trial. Hey! Hey, Vloggy! Wanna see if I really learned anything from my trial? Let me back to you again. Yeah, baby! This is a nice way to end the stream. This is it. This is my final battle. I'm gonna end the stream. My final battle. Let's see. Kick my butt, buddy. 3 against 3. Nice. Let's go. Rowlet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hypnotize. Oh, whoa. Aren't you a ghost type? Wait a sec. Aren't you a ghost type? Oh no, I forgot. When you evolve, you become a ghost type. No problem. Start over. Hypnosis. I won't make the same mistake again. I thought he was already a ghost type. When he evolves, he becomes a ghost type. I had no idea. I mean, I think I knew somewhere at the back of my head, but I forgot. That's okay. 1 down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Noibat, there it is. Switching Pokemon, and we're gonna use... So I go with Gastly again. Noibat is cute, huh? He is cute. Lick. Absorb. Ouch, I think that's gonna hurt. No, that's fine. confused. No, Pokemon Bank is going to be available, I think, either in December or January. And welcome to the stream, Olivine. Lifting grew to level 18. Wants to learn Roar. No. Yeah, at first when they released the game, they like to keep it, how do you say? They like to keep the game legit, basically. You can't transfer Pokemon for the time being with the bank. You know, they try to do it that way. Then after a couple of months or a couple of weeks, they release Pokemon Bank so that everyone's free to use whatever. But at first they try to restrict the Pokemon. They always do that. X and Y. Let me see. X and Y, obviously, because Pokemon Bank was not out back then. And Ruby and Sapphire, and Sun and Moon, and now with this one as well. Okay, Pikachu. Wow, he's a Pikachu? Hypnosis. Oh, he's still confused, god dang it. Oh, he avoided the attack. Ah. Well, let's see. Try again. Oh. Not yet, at least. Well, I mean, unless you have two DSs like I do. I have two 3DSs, so I was gonna do it earlier, but I couldn't find my Charmander. I have Charmanders, I could easily get the shiny Charmander. Nikki drinks coffee. Yeah, if you have two DSs, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that, but I couldn't find. I'm gonna have to breed some because I don't have any. Lick. Come on, lick, baby. No. Oh, god dang it, man. Ghastly, you suck. You don't really suck, but it failed your Thunder Shock. That's okay. Look at this. Wink, wink. Go, Litten. Wink, wink. Go, Litten. Pursuit. Ouch. Sucker! Fooled you. It's Zorua. Thank you so much. You can put them in the chest above the dropper so they just fall into the furnace. Thank you so much, Nikki. How far am I right now? I just finished the first challenge. I only finished the first challenge. And I have to go to work now, so I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I'm very sorry. If you want to see more, make sure you subscribe. And yeah. So you can do that too as well, Toby, yes. I'm gonna have to call it. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, I think. Or 5. But I have to start getting ready for work. To be honest with you, I haven't eaten anything all day, so I'm gonna cook some chicken real quick and then take it with me to work and I'll eat it there. I got 12. What? I got 12. Oh, I didn't get that. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow for sure. Meow! No, you're not gonna evolve. You are not going to evolve. No. I'm gonna save now. I'm gonna save the game. Ah, 12 stacks. Nice. Let me just end this conversation now. So, you and me both beat that Pokemon. Okay, blah 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 blah. Finish the trial, blah blah blah. Rowlet. My goodness, the dialogue is too much, huh? Come on, back to Iki Town. Catch the Tailwind and blast through Route 3. Yes, everyone's gone. Ah, peace and quiet. I'm gonna save. Oh, man. Save. Why? I'm in darkness right now. I can't see my buttons. Which one is why? Save the adventure. Yes. And I'm gonna go. Once again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for everyone that hung out in chat. And thank you, Protosam, for the sponsor. I will see you guys tomorrow with more Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, actually. See you guys. Ciao.